というわけで、お昼ご飯食べて、スマホを充電してまいりました。3日目の朝かな。このディスコエリジウム内では。というわけで、やっておきますか。ちょっと民族すぎ？まあ、いっか。
The door is closed. This door, as you hold the metal, you sense the warmth left there by her hand. Still, you should punch a fucking hole in it. The murmur in your ears.
殴って開けることでできんのかな。よいしょ。何の人かな？なんか人いる。おはよう。
The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she notices you.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM. Below
巡査という
lieutenant
階級は RCM の中でも最も低い。へえ、そうなんだ。警部補および巡査部長の下だ。何か問題でもあるのか？どうして俺と話したくないんだ？
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
というか、どうしてあなたと話したがらなきゃいけないの？だいぶ嫌われてるんですか？俺って。他の警官に会うなんてクールだな。警官はキムと俺しかいないのかと思ったね。だって人とか来ないよみたいに言われてたもんね。
Do you now? Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
何か用があるんでしょう？どっから来たんです
What
か？
precinct?
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
君は警官だよな。クールだ。つまり俺もクールってことだ。
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith.
待った。君も警官なの
Me?
か？
No. I'm just a man with sunglasses. I like wearing sunglasses inside. Sunglasses and a fucking wig.
I'm just looking out.
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
You're a fucking asshole. Are we done here?
キム、この人たち知ってる？
Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st precinct tend to move a bit erratically. They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough.
Yes, but containers contain things. Shiny things.
I don't know. Containers...
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental
文
stereotypes is
書
not
館に
usually
伝わる
his
軽薄なイメージを
birthright.
共有するのは
He regrets
本来
bringing
なら警部補の仕事じゃない。彼は話したことを後悔している。あら。
What about me? What? This? It's just seasonal clothing. Where is this going?
実はなきも俺のここには自分の頭を指さす新しいアイディアや関連性をひらめく場所があるんだ。
Interesting. I think it's called the brain. Okay. And something happened in that brain?
俺の脳みそがあんたの革命軍 空港旅団との間に何らかの関連性があることを見出したんだ。
I do not have a thing with revolutionary air brigades in part. Okay, I wanted to become an aerostatic pilot. Then I turned 10 and realized we no longer have an air force.
ありがとな。俺の精神も満足してる。
Absolutely nothing. Good. Good. Let's change the subject.
はい。今日は何をするのかな？何をするんだ？みんなに話していくか。
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous.
ああ、夜中というか9時頃会った人じゃん。はい、おまわりさんまた会えたね。あ、来たの
I see
か。
you found yourself a little something from my wardrobe. Not bad.
僕の
Not bad
ク
at
ローゼッ
all.
トから自分に似合うものを見つけたんだね。勝手に服パクられても怒ってないよ。すごい人だ。心が広い。彼はかなり風変わりだ。何してんですか？
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
俺はね、ここに住んでんだよ。住んでんの。
Convenient. But what are you doing here?
でも今は何をしてるの？今起きたとこだね。事件について調べに来たその筋肉質な男についてもう一度聞きたい。ああ、君のサンデーフレンドに会った。
You can keep it. I don't mind. I can appreciate beauty when I see it.
ありがとう。いつでも君の一部を持ち歩いてるようなものだな。
Is it now? Well, enjoy it. You did. And how did you like him?
彼は魔法のようだな。魔法のように官僚的なんだ。君と同じくらいいけすかない男だった。彼は政府の官僚で、俺は政府を信用していない。わかんない。魔法の話してた
I
か。
told you, he can be very useful. I guess that's the charm of powerful people.
それが権力のある人の魅力なんだろうな。彼は何者？どういう関係？なぜ彼は真夜中に君の家にいた？真夜中言うて9時とかだけどね。夜のね。別に他のやつの話はしたくない。君の話をしたいんだ。なんで真夜中にいたんですかね。
He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean. 'Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time.
ああ、そもそもサンデーフレンドって何？
That he won't be there when times get
辛
tough,
い時に
I guess.
そばにいないって意味かな。
It is. On Sundays. A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return. To his opportunities in Occident, sur la clé. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know. What about me, gendarme?
筋肉質な男の話とかしてたっけ？
He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
なんか話しましたか？どんな見た目をしていましたか？一人で来ましたか？他に特徴ありますか？順番に聞くか。
Nothing. That I didn't see anything. Why shouldn't he? What friend? No, I don't think it came up. Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those
筋
military
肉
types.
質でハンサムな人。軍人みたい。
Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece. Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones that fancy security guards sometimes wear. Just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries.
憲兵が話すようなアクセント。そんなんがあるんだね。
He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese.
わざわざ確実にと言い直してる。そんな確実なことなんてなかなかないのに。
Anything else on your mind?
It's the sports. He's a sports guy, all about that physical prowess and athletic skill.
Bye bye, gendarme.
バイバイ。この人はなんだっけ？あ、結局金が大事だ。これのために私は法律を学んだわけ？
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
話すことないとか言われてんだけど、なんで
Aggressive?
こんな攻撃
You make your
的？
living enforcing violence.
We've talked to Eva.
Listen,
Fuck yeah.
so ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
間違っても RCM は彼らの操り人形じゃない。民営化は違法じゃない。クールだし面白い。ちょっとなんか何の話したらいいかわかんないな。
No one is emotional here.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
ちょっともうちょっと頑張んなきゃいけないかな。威厳権威なかなか示せるもんじゃねえ。寝て起きたからって示せるもんじゃないんだね。今日は何しようかな。船とか見に行こうかな。よいしょ。あと食うのも眺めようかな。毎日眺めてるから。
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything. The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
教官にスキルポイントを振ればホワイトスキルチェックに挑戦できる。あれなるほどね。
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
じゃあまた教官に振ってから食うのとは喋るか。これはなんだっけ？
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island. The more you ask yourself, the less you know. One thing is for certain, though. You're brain damaged. It's
小屋に行きたいんだっけ？橋がな。治っとるという噂があったと思うのですが、ここはお店だっけ？
what a shirt. All other shirts pale in
シ
comparison
ャツ
to
が
the
ゲットできる。
muscular man with antlers and immense.
シャツはいいか。
A rusting control panel with loose wires. You grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, the water lock starts moving.
水門が動いている。
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way.
海岸に行く用事ができたらここを通っていけばいいみたいだな。だが頼むから今は放浪壁を押さえてくれ。本来の目的からあまり外れた行動を取りたくない。今はただでさえ忙しいんだ。あれなんかやることあったっけ？
Achieve it, then the next.
通常の無線パイロンに電力を供給するブレーカーボックス。小銭。お。前方で何かがきしむ。壊れた車軸がギシギシと音を立てている。なんだこれ。容器。まあ、もらっとくか。
A banged up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Elysium ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible.
It appears to be so.
調べよ
I
う。
agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden sinking feeling.
突然の虚無感があなた様を襲います。深く暗く冷たい水の中に沈む内燃四輪車を見ていると胃液がこみ上げてきます。
The logo is too deep in the murky water.
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists. A single day in the salty seawater would ruin most vehicles, but this one looks worn even in place. Rust, moss, and sea life have already claimed it for themselves.
どうすればいいの？
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
潮が引くのを待って車内を確認しよう。
I don't know. An hour or two tops?
As you sit down in the old rusty
え？
playground,
ブランコに2時間も乗ってる気 ?1 時間で済むかもしんないけど。
the hinges creak under your weight. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
Yes, it does.
雑談する
Let
か
me think about
キ
it.
ムと。
Spit flies from your mouth. The lieutenant must think it's rather funny. He smiles.
笑ってくれてるわ。
and sends away.
笑ってくれてるならええ。
That's right. Just keep at it.
優
It will come.
しい。どんだけ優しいやつなんだ。
With his lips puckered, the lieutenant lets out a beautiful melodic trill that puts even the
キ
insulindic
ムのす
thrush
ぼめた唇
to
から
shame.
インスリンデツグミさえ恥じらうような小刻みに震える美しい旋律が紡ぎ出される。
You hear the sound echo on the large
美し
body
い
of
な、なん
water.
かこの時
Clouds
間っ
race
て。
across the spring sky, and suddenly you just feel better about everything. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. Looks like this might take a while. Time to
面白い
present
話
a
題で
good
も持
topic
ち出して
for
みようか
discussion.
な。 じゃあ、あんたの親父さんも、自分の目を指さす。潮の満ち引きってのは、随分と時間がかかるもんだな。アリ塚の上に1時間座るか、ヒルだらけのように入るか、あんただったらどっちにする？
I'm pretty sure I told you already, didn't I? My dad and mom are both half Seolite.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city.
俺が言いたいのは、人間の肌の色ってのはびっくりするくらいみんな違うんだよなってことだ。ストが船会社、どっちかの味方をしなきゃいけないとしたらどっちを選ぶ？俺の銃見つかるかな？見つかるかな？
God, I hope so.
銃が見つかるわけないよな。世界はこんなにでかいのに、俺の銃はあんなにちっぽけで。
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't.
Yes. Why haven't you?
It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, firefighters, animal control people, you know, those kinds of people. Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
41か。運転手は違法ストリートレーサーで。41ってのは順位だろう。ずいぶん色男なストリートレーサーだ。トミー 41？41？ に違いない。FM41 で朝の番組をやってるあいつだよ。製造するときに間違えて41にしちまったんじゃないか？バカな工場だ。文書？文書じゃない？
A precinct, yes. A police precinct. Precinct 41, your precinct.
A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and you feel like you're about to faint and fall off the swing. Your hands get clammy, and oh God, Harry. Oh God, Harry. What did you do?
What did you do?
No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
違うというか。
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this. I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea.
自分で警察車両を運転して海に突っ込んだ。運河を飛び越えた後に。
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything.
Of whom? I don't...
Probably. Try definitely.
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point. I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this machine is a write-off.
こんなことになってもうお前なんかいらないって言われないかな。
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
People, yes, but not you.
That is very unlikely.
修理は無理。
All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering and brake systems as well. You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle. It'll be cheaper to buy a new one. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish
そん
this.
な金はない。みんな俺に腹を立てるだろうな。41分所の連中は最悪だ。そんな金はねえわ。
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
まあ少なくとも車内に何があるのかようやく確かめられるな。
Yes, Let's go take a look.
Magnesium-based life form.
何ですかこれ。
We tell them, hell no. You're about to become a
お前は
magnesium-based
マグネ
life
シウム
form.
系生命体になり
The
つつ
age
あ
of
る。
the primitive
原始的
carbon
な
man
炭素人
is
間の
done.
時代は終わりだ。
No longer
人
must
類は
mankind
遺伝
rely
的
on
運命を
slow
全うするため
working
に
background
恒星
radiation
の
to take us
背
further
景
into
放
our
射に
genetic destiny.
頼る必要は
This
なくなっ
is
た。
the era of guided evolution, and magnesium is the key. You are the first of your species. The next
マグっ
step
て
in
飲んで
human
決める。
evolution.
上級マグ
An
ネシウム人
advanced
間の
magnesium
誕
prototype
生だ。
who mags it up, drinks it down, and sniffs it sideways.
論理なんてね。今日はちょっとジャケットとか着ようかな。外での作業だからちょっとサンバイザーみたいなのをつけとくか。ジャケットとバッジだけか。これは瓶が凍りついている。瓶も凍るほどよ。事件現場から遠ざかってます。船。漁師小屋。ていうかクイックトラベルって何？ボートが係留されずに気ままに浮かんでいる。
Hi, officer.
はい、おまわりさん。
Factory balanced, Bakelite and stainless steel.
Anything I can help you with?
ここはどこですか？
A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium. The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place. The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. And that was actually the second one.
人を探しているんだ。あんたのサインをもらうよう頼まれたんだ。確かに。
Were you? What a nice idea. Wouldn't have thought that Everard and the Union have nice plans for anything. I thought they only cared about themselves. Well, he has a pen and everything. Here you go. You're welcome. Let's see. Who are you looking for? I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate? Aha! Like snowmen. Two old guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like. I don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen? Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
別の人も探してたっけ？
Oh? Who?
あ、
Well, how can I
別の
assist
人
you
は
then, officer?
探してない。
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. Not really. I know some basic.
But not when you're in a tight spot.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time. No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in check.
Is she flirting with you? A little?
お前を口説いているんじゃないか。ほんのちょっとさ、ひょっとして彼女。
What makes you think we haven't? That goes for me.
That does not go for coach means the
コーナが言
expression.
っているのは例の表情のことだ。表情。
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in the world.
The traces of her laughter are still there.
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying. Gone.
どこに？
To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so...
She really likes those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
死などなんでもない。俺は死にクソをくれてやる。あんたも後を追って、波に身を投げるべきだったんじゃないか。すごいね、こんなこと言うなんて。悲しみには時間が一番の薬だよな。忘れて前に進むってのは健全なことだ。車輪を回し続けなきゃな。
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
すごい、なんか 3% の確率でデートができる。
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the way. I sell the fish to people in the delta. Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises. Wood, pieces of glass, bottles, drugs also, lost cargo in general.
All right. Major choice moment. Mines. You need mines.
人間の死体について詳しく聞かせてもらえないか。ハーブ、その情報をもらっておかなくちゃな。ここはろくな場所じゃないな。なぜ出ていかないんだ？そうか、この場所にはうんざりだな。
Well, you're barking under the wrong tree then, officer. Sure is. The sun, I call her, coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
この辺もうろうろしていくか。見えない。瓶。
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. This one doesn't.
Lily's our mum.
The stone kicker laughs suddenly. His head is too large for his shoulders. The other one laughs as well. The stone kicking isn't even of very
石
high
蹴りだっ
caliber.
て、それは、
Anyone can
そ
do
れ
that.
ほどうまいわけではない。全然読めない。
The stone kicking one.
He looks just like me.
The boy doesn't. The rock kicker was just being shy.
You're bad with kids.
子供の扱いが下手だね。満面の笑みを浮かべてキムが言う。あんたはどうなんだ、子供おもてなし大臣か？
Maybe I am. Now, how about some actual police work? We are not getting anything here.
暖かい場所があるんですか、この世に。
Hello, mister.
Hello, mister.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy, too.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. When
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
We are going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle.
私の
Behind
砂
our
の
house.
お城の中にあ
Under
る。
the sand.
なるほど。
You can break the castle. It's
お
not
家の
very
裏
good.
よ。お城は壊していい。
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom? That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
絶対に怒ったりしない。それはすごいことよ。まあ怒るの疲れるけどね。
It's a grouse.
Wasn't Gar, the cafeteria manager, trying to repair a piece of taxidermy?
I don't know. Sure. Just go and get it.
All right. You just need to grab it from the ceiling and go.
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside. They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart. They look identical. It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that,
ランビーは
admittedly,
子
has
羊
seen
のぬい
better
ぐるみ。
days.
へえ。
One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Yes. Very soft. Isn't he soft? Bye!
バーイ。これを持ってっていいのか。もらってくか。で、家の裏？裏ってどこよ？
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts. Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen. Oh, the usual.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
No, not you personally. I meant the
俺自
RCM.
身じゃなくてね、
Some of the men got
RCM
into a
の
fight.
誰かが
One
来
of
た
them,
とい
he
う
was
話。
boarding, needed some.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
Maybe they are afraid because you're an ill omen, but you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't, I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
何者？
Me? No one. Just an old. Now it's your turn, Mr. Why, I guess I will hurry. It just rolls off the tongue. I used to know he did too many narcotics. So many, he fell off his boat. Just us. This is pretty much a known place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks
過
live
去
in
の
the
住み
house
着い
to
た
the
人もいる
east.
の。
And then there's the drunks. Lillian is tough. Tougher than. Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Don't have to look long to find these guys. Here, for you, no officer.
Under carts, boats, in little boxes.
馬
It's
車、
not
ボー
hard
ト
to
の下、
find.
小さな箱の中、見つけるのは難しくない。
The lack of wealth is.
It's cold.
Riddles.
Sometimes it's as though I'm. Oh, it seems to be a common theme these days. Isn't that what people always over there?
Between here and Jamrock, a dusty sea of old trees, all covered in industrial soot. Small houses.
An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to
病
be
院あるの？
during the time of the suzerain. After the
あ、
war,
今は
it was turned into a
そんなま
goodwill
ともに
hospital
動いて
for
ない感じです。
shell-shock veterans and folks looking for. Now the area is crisscrossed. The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
She nods, rinsing another piece of.
Stay. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
やった。
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
宿泊まんなくていいんすか、今日から。
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. Some things just don't fly, officer.
So, they don't hold services there anymore?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church. Before you get to the church, there's some ruins.
教
An
会
apartment
と廃
complex
墟。
or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses. And of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed. No one. That's now. What can we do? What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? Used to, and now you know everything there is to know about this coast. Eh? What's this about? Come now. I can't read all this scribble. Tell me what it says.
イブラートはこの村の一部を青少年センターにしようとしている。
Huh. I might be half blind, but it looks like part of the village is gonna be a street. The best part. The part we need to get out of our houses. I see Lillian's name is already here. The girl is too trusting. Either way, I've seen it all before. You think they've got our interests at heart? Rich men are always. Then the poor get pushed out of their homes and the rich get a little.
She is headstrong, but there's a slight hesitation in there. You may be
説
able
得できる
to
かもしれ
convince
ない。
her.
3%の可能性がある。
It's really in her best interest to listen to you. You know how the world works.
サインをするんだ。3もなきゃ。
Cops bribing citizens. Do you know who takes the. Have some integrity. You're an officer of the law. Not some fat slug's
高
corrupt
潔さを
little
忘れんじゃないよ。
It's okay. She's emotional right now. You know, there could be another way. You need to go someplace private
一
and
人にな
discreet.
れる。目立たない場所に行く必要があるが、お前の小屋のような場所に。ワイの小屋とはどれですかね。
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away. The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed, collapse and present you with a pair of ceramic gauntlets.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then. With
広。重油。向こうにも行けるんですか。どんだけ広いんだ。雪が降ったらまた来るといい。なんかあるよ。小銭も拾っとこう。これ何ですかね。
You see a once bright mural towering above you. A slogan used to intertwine with the
looks like tomorrow never came.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with. You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Khan Hailostam. You must be Kim Kitsuragi, right? I was just telling my
Kim
son about
Kitsuragi
this
知ってんの？
building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, hypertext. Young carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
He's just making up fancy words. This doesn't mean anything.
Oh yes, so Mikhail. They had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall. No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers.
キム、噂になるほどの人でございますか。
Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into worms lately. But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before.
This man is your half-brother. You feel it.
この男が同胞だと感じている。こんな空っぽの古い建物のどこにそんな魅力があるんだ？あんたなんとなく金持ちそうだな。金を持ってないか？ いやはや、いろいろと興味深い話を聞かせてくれて感謝。
I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important here. Oh no, I don't have it on me. I'm just spending time with my kid here. Sure.
Not that he would have to worry about being robbed. He looks surprisingly buff. Does he work out?
I do some Lomantang stick fighting now and then. It's an anthropological heritage of, interestingly enough, brings us to the socio. But anyway, I'm boring you with details again. You were saying Lomantang stick fighting is a little like a Pyrrolidon addiction.
Wait, what does this man know about Pyrrolidon addiction?
You got me, detective. But my history should hardly come as a surprise.
Dad's fighting with sticks every night after dinner for 4 hours. He has a special room for that. And a
晩ご
special
飯食べた後
costume.
に4時間。棒のお稽古。
That's right, Mikhail. It also has a meditative quality. Aha! But it's not just any empty old what not a lot of people know.
Hold on. What's R&D?
Apologies, it's an acronym for research and development. You're probably more familiar with RTD, research and technological development.
It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass. Bushy undergrowth has taken hold of the collapsed rooftop.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve, or should I say they were developing an ace up their sleeve. A mix. It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for a tape computer.
テープ式コンピューター。
An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution. Revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer. Which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN and ZAM, haven't achieved yet.
He assumes something like a combat stance.
Indeed. What?
The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes, possibly from this very building, or one of the adjacent ruins. All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D. Yes, they even built
a pleasure wheel?
Perhaps reminded of a childhood memory. It's clear he would prefer there were a big wheel lighting up the coast.
Yes, to lure in their star engineers. Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here. Now, if you were to ask about tape computers... Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But 10 years ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant.
Wait, did he just say Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center?
ウォンプティドンプティドムセンター
The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Art. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ockerman, chose to... In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Vredefort and are ever in the market for an exhibition space / contemporary art research center. But perhaps I should return to the tape computers.
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
Very, very cool. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution. Yes, the official... Who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they used them for military communication. What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year 02. It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bombessier. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone was much...
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm on the cover of the book, already forgetting about this part.
But of course. What else? Sure, what's on your mind? But of course, no thanks to you for having me and little Mikhail here to pick your brain.
待て。
Hello, isn't this a fine morning? Sure, what's on your mind? Yes, they even built a
pleasure wheel?
Perhaps...
Yes, to lure in their star... But of course...
この人
what
キム
else?
と知り合いなんだねみたいな話できないのかな。
Yes.
なんだろうね。あ、容器だ。ここが教会ですか？
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable. Calling. Still, this feels wrong. End of tone.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre?
ピエールかもな。
So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Even the animals have died. Are you sure you're Pierre?
Her voice is drowned in white noise. You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief, he did not. Calling. Still again, someone.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, you're electricity.
No, but I...
Phone disconnect tone.
いろんな知らん人に電話がかけられます。
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast. This cheap-looking padlock, it'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker
鍵
is interesting.
ジョーよりも受け金の方が簡単だろう。見るか。
The padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection reveals that one of the screws is not a screw at all. You see a yellow circle with two X's and a big... There is something blindingly modern about this symbol. It's modern. He takes off his glasses and uses...
No. Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquents. For Revachol aussi, the moral intern defined junior delinquents as minors between the ages of 10 and 16 who have committed an act in violation of the law. These acts aren't called crimes as they would be for adults. Crimes committed by minors are called delinquent acts. I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth. That level of conceptual thinking is not part of my skill set.
The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the surface is smooth from the wind, but nothing happens.
I don't think that...
High above, the wind wraps the church in its rush.
There is a hole in my...
The lieutenant looks at the padlock. He didn't hear you asking. Your hands are clammy from the sea air. The piece of sticker keeps slipping away. The lieutenant hands you a blue handkerchief. He looks a little dismayed when he gets it back crumpled. There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your
ステッ
thumb.
カーを記録簿の中に貼る。表紙に堂々と貼る。
Looks like today was a gold star day.
If you really think we should get in there, we need to find some other way. Yes, the...
なんだこのでかい石は。
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot.
It's military. The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay. This might be...
You rattle the handle. Yes.
なんもないかも。広すぎてどこにいるかもうわからない。タバコが。これはスカーフだ。あ、いいね、スカーフ。なんかネクタイ微妙だったしな。これにするか。おしゃれ度も上がってきてるかな。タバコの銘柄を覚えている。いつか使うかもね。ちょっと広すぎる。服だ。 え、なにこれ。私たちはどうやって帰るんだ？
Hello, mister. Bye.
ブーツだ。使っていいよって言ってもらった小屋、どれ？北から生活音。
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
共感できるだろ
You were too pushy last time.
う。前回は少し強引すぎた。よくよく考えて、クーノとクーノースの心理的な結びつきを真に理解するのだ。
Just look. While Kuno has no problem being near you, she always hides behind the fence, afraid for her life. Like she's done something,
悪いことをしたかのように隠れている。ほう。
all in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You
ク
must
ーノ
win
と
yourself
二人だ
a
け
few
の
minutes
時
with them
間
alone.
を勝ち取るのだ。なるほど。
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for all in all. Kuno respects madness. You can.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about? If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
She's not fucked up. Everyone's fucked up. Stop judging shit.
Wrong move.
今のは悪手だが、悪手だが、
Just don't mess up.
彼は依然ささやき声で話している。
There are no
彼との
guarantees.
会話を続けたければ二度と失敗するな。成功の保証はないぞ。クレイジーだな。
You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated.
やったな、
He's
分断
even
成功だ。
turned
し
his
かも
back
ク
to
ー
her,
ノは
so
彼
she
女に
can't
背を向
read
け
his
ているので、
lips.
口の動きを読まれることもない。これ何聞いてもいいの？どういう意味？クーノースが人を殺した？狂ってるって？ナッパキンピダのファンカリーダの。クーノースはお前の妹か。
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
His little green eyes are fixed on yours.
誰かに力で勝つにはあいつは小さすぎないか？本気で言ってるんだろうな。いろいろと説明がつくか。
Fucking yeah. Kuno knows you don't want to face this right now. This dark shit. Kuno faces this shit every day. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has. Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
There's something cold in the air, like water lapping against cold stones, or dripping in a hallway nearby. 3 years ago, there were shoes in the corner. The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes. Fear.
被害者を殺したのはクーノース？
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno
被害
wasn't
者は
around,
殺していない
and。C was with Kuno. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it. Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal. Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
お前は知らない方がいい。なんか心配してくれてんのかな？知らんけど。
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit. Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The nakis and runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
クーノースは妹？
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in, like a mad dog or
妹じゃ
something.
ない。
Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark. Yeah, that's the place. She was just balled up near the closet, psycho style. Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out. I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under a pile of clothes, like a dog. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno. How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control.
あの少女には専門家の援助が必要だ。お前一人じゃ助けられない。お前には助けがいる。俺が協力してやる。OK だ、坊主。
No, it's not okay. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her. Sneak up on you later and fuck you up. You understand?
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he
理解したよ。
believes
その
he
意思を
will.
尊重しよう。ふざけるなよ、小僧。お前の何倍もでかい体格の男を殺せるはずないだろ。返り討ちにしてやる。尊重しよう。
Alright. Now we can do business.
He's breathing heavily. That took something out of him.
ビジーネス。
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Remember when you tried to get Kuno to hook you up? We can get on that now. If you run a little errand for the Kuno, me and you, Kuno's gonna hook you up with illegal narcotics. That's right. Kuno's a candy store for pigs now. Get ready to be rewarded. Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it.
なるほど。
Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed. Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too.
You know how you'd be best off here? With a gun.
銃の
I'd be the
弾
star
の
of
入っ
the
た
show.
銃を持ってさえいれば、俺はショーの主役になれる。なるほど。弾の入った銃は俺は持っていましたか？キムから借りればいい？
Like half? A baggie, but like in this vial. Fuck you talking about half a...
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
Okay, Kuno's listening.
関わることにしたぞ。俺はレバショール1の暴力男に会いたい。正義の名のもと関わることにした。押収してやる。あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ。あ、あ、あ。
Sure, whatever. If you survive, make sure to bring that shit back to Kuno. Kuno's almost out. You wouldn't like the Kuno when he's out. Just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno knows everything. go to room 12, first floor,
12
and kick
号
down
室
the door. Police violence style. Kuno style. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckheads. That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
What the hell are you signing us up for here?
俺は重度のハーブ中毒刑事。早く奪って一発決めたい。
Okay then.
じゃあもう行くか。
Kuno doesn't fucking care. 年代物のライフル。ライフルはなんかあるよ。とりあえず持つだけ持っとくか。持ってないんだけど。左手が無理ですか。持ってない。これ持てないんですか？道具じゃないと持てないのか？
Hi, Ace Detective. Oh, that's Auntie Billy. She's nice if a bit distressed. No, sir. She's a working woman who comes to look at the books a lot. I think she is a bad husband. Not very nice or helpful.
なるほど。
God damn it, I already told you. My husband isn't missing. And I specifically added that. Very well then. Where is he? Excuse me?
There's something else hiding in her voice, though.
Right, 'cause working class women come with alcoholic husbands. You were right.
Ha! Blam! Knew it.
I did, and he is. No, he's not. Or maybe he... I haven't seen him for...
There. She's worried now. She sighs.
All right, go ahead. Do you have any questions? Honestly, not that different from you. That's one way to put it, yes. No offense. What else? He was... It's his cool jacket.
Who cares about the cold when you have your...
I even tried throwing it away once, but he just dug it out of the bin. Can you... Well, what can you do?
She's thinking about him out in the cold, in some park, or on the coast.
Yesterday morning, he went to the... Because we talked about...
She turns away from you.
So you are going to look for him. Thank you. Please do. Even though I'm...
She tries to maintain...
I'm sure he will too.
I will. Of course, officer. As I said, it's probably not.
銃ってキム貸してくれんのかな。12号室ってどこが何号室かわかんないよ。なんもないわ。こっちは
A shabby door hangs oddly
これ12
on
号
its
室だ。
hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached. Your heartbeat quickens. Palms go sweaty. The siren of amphetamine is singing you her song.
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
チェーンカッター。持って。
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. It should be easy, but it's just an awkward angle, okay? The door doesn't really open wide enough to really get the cutters through. You can't get the leverage. Fabric rustles. The lieutenant's chin catches against...
Trouble with the chain, officer? Well, no, I guess not.
You can't stand for that. Come on, show him what you can really do.
ドアごときに負けるかよ。
Snip, so much for that goddamn chain. Don't let the quiet fool you. The beast is in there somewhere. Ready.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least make this quick.
あ、暗くないわ。人おりますか？2年前のもの。
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a score. It's right there, baby. Today's your lucky day. You pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world. Don't wait. Celebrate. Blast it before you face the beast. There.
そう、銃持ってないんだけど。なんか武器っぽいもの両手に持っとくか一旦。これで殴ればどうにかなるか。酸っぱい匂いがする。普通のジーンズ。普通のジーンズだ。あ、ちょっと何がいいかな。 RCM のジャケットにしようかな。なんかこれでいくか。帽子もこんな感じにしとこうかな。おしゃれだ。
You look down at the white ceramic saboteur. Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions. The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and light, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you.
装備欲しいぜ。
It may be a while before you have all. Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant for the day you have to fight.
同じアーマーを装備したやつと戦う日があるんですか？
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. In the dark, it looks like a nest. Something underneath there. It doesn't give a shit that you're a cop. Stop your hand now, or your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains. You hit You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from large amounts. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
もう潰れている。お、いつは本当に生きているのか
I'm afraid it is. Look.
動いてはいます。
And look, the other foot is camouflaged by a striped sock. A groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle.
Well,
the lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is coppery. The light from the window falls into his half-open eyes. There's still plenty to be
他にもいろいろとおっかねえもんがある。お前の予想してたものとは違うだろうが。なんというかもっとひどいものを予想していた。信じられん。クーノの父親がこんな負け犬だとは。誰か別の人間なんじゃないか。こんな状態ではすぐに誰かに迷惑をかけるってこともないだろう。
I think he's still quite bad. I mean, what he has come to. This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon. Not that he was, but...
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them is not awake.
Can't you tell?
目がおかしく
It
ない
happens
か
to exceptionally committed substance abusers. They fall asleep with their eyelids still open. Not a pretty sight. Look, he's trying to communicate. What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own. We could take him to Remedy or Saint-Baptiste, but he doesn't have money. They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves.
The pile of blankets grunts miserably. The man groans once again, and then it dawns upon you. Pigs, he says. He's trying to call you pigs.
こいつはお前たちを豚と呼ぼうとしたのだ。
His hand falls back on the bed, limp and defeated. A loud snore escapes his mouth. He's asleep again.
At least he got to say his piece.
自分の言いたいことは言ったようだね。
Silence, only heat. He wouldn't be too thrilled to learn you stole his stash. It was the last thing keeping him functioning. The aging alcohol.
そんなぐらいだ。どっちから入ってきたっけ ?C か。あれ、どっから食うのに会いに行けるんだ。おい。
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything. Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, you give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back. That's how we split it. It's the best way, street way. Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker, distraction style. That's some sick shit.
Not a single muscle moves on the lieutenant's face.
Kuno wants to hear all about it, but first we split the kilo, then we shoot the shit. Wow, that's heavy. There you go. More than half in there. Kuno's fucking honourable like that.
There is no movement on the lieutenant's face.
Now tell me, How the fuck are you still alive, pig?
「家の中を見させてもらった。あの集合住宅での暮らしは楽じゃないだろう。お前の父親、親父に会ったぞ。お前の名前が書かれた宿題が家の中にあった。ドアに大量の公共料金の請求書が貼ってあった。なんか会話、これ質問の返答に特になってないが。
Yeah, you do some sambo shit, sneak in. Is the hooker thing real?
Sambo is an acronym for Samoan boxing, graceful martial arts stuff. Sambo style implies stealth, cleverness, and cool. Just let
What? Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told ya. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking breaking and entering. You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window. Yeah, Kuno's dad is fucking nothing. Fucking coma shit, stroke shit. Kuno's dad is so fucking violent. He's had a stroke many times. Shit. Kuno's gonna have one too. Gonna be just like Kuno's dad. Speed shit, crime shit, fucking on the bed. Kuno's gonna go out like Kuno's dad. Revachol West style.
Stop saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
There's a touch of grief in there.
Fuck you talking sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit. Get your fucking nun ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think 'cause you brought Kuno 1 gram of speed, you're friends now? Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
If he doesn't stop soon, he's going to collapse from exhaustion.
あ、めちゃくちゃハッスルしてるらしい。
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
He did not win. There is a crack in there now, and it's spreading across the face of his certainty.
宿題あったね。
Yeah, so fucking what? Fuck are you talking to Kuno about that kiddie shit?
He's trying to fuck you.
Fuck out of here. Kuno knows it's fucking lame. That's why Kuno changed it. Kuno can change his name into anything.
Don't change your name into that, Kuno.
Fuck right there were. Fucking 3 years or some shit.
クーノの親父は請求書のこともクソほども気にしない。あれは人が住む場所じゃない。別の家に移るべきだ。仕事を探してお前が払うしかない。では別の話題を。
Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. Just wants to pound on people and drink. That's right. It's a shithole. Kuno's gonna move underground. Leroy shit. Ancient shit. Kuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
The fuck do you know about Kuno?
Yeah!
6 meters underground, below piping from before the war, the collapsed remains of the mother.
Yeah, pig. This shit is done. Now get the fuck out of Kuno's face. Kuno needs to drop the bomb.
死体の話。
The fuck about it? Just a couple of pigs.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
You're testing.
Get lost.
The fuck do you want with it? Oh, that. Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape. Too brutal for you, huh? Kuno fuck your tongue off. course you want back in there. Everyone wants back in. Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his. Kuno doesn't fuck.
あと何しよう。今日はあと何をしなきゃいけないんですっけ？労働者階級の夫を探す。死体を送る。服。威厳を見せつける。ルネって誰？あそこどうやって行くんだ。おじいさんたちがたむろってるとこと話したい。
It is such a pleasure to see.
Officer! God damn it. Pull yourself together, Rene. What do you want? Yes, the Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the nights. Not out. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money.
He feels like he has to justify himself.
彼は弁解しなければ気が済まないようだ。殺人事件が起こった夜、あんたは何かを見たはずだ。夜景ブースが裏庭に面している。
She is nobody. This is none of your concern, and I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
The lady is Jean-Marie Beaulieu, and
なんで答えてくれんじゃん、この人。
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
なんで休んでんだ？
It's a private matter. Nothing to do with your investigation.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man who'd rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or, God forbid, sick it. A real man's man is just gonna ride it out.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business.
It's his heart.
No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
誰も当番してなかったらしい。
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officer. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any...
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Look, officer, can we conclude the topic of my guard booth now?
夜景ブースの話はもうやめてくれないか。じゃあ女は
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell.
Yes, yes. Like I said, I would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp. Yes, I was standing right here. I saw it. Why are you telling me this?
4人で一緒にな食事をしようじゃないか。
What you're trying to accomplish with this sandwich bonanza. But I already... All of this is very unprofessional.
We're not. The officer was just...
Should have just eaten them.
You are representing an organization. Everything you do reflects on the idea and the people you are representing. When we think of the RCM, we think of you. Please make it a pleasant thought.
No, it isn't. He's absolutely right. I don't like it, and I feel confident saying absolutely no one in your precinct would approve of this either.
Not a soul.
Now, gentlemen, if my partner doesn't have any other questions, we'll take off.
と
Still,
anything else I can assist you with, officer?
あとは足跡鏡何これなんだこれは全部この辺なんだけど移動ができるのマップで
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
starting from the right, sitting across a cement, and then the emblem in the far corner. Standard size in the mid. In conclusion, these 7 are the act exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds.
The fuck is with you, fella?
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind. Did you already? You're probably right. The others are only there for filler. To make the gun thing pop.
Stop shit.
The
law.
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
No, asshole.
Stop yelling about the goddamn law in my establishment!
Let's just all cool off. We had some questions, that's all.
小銭はもろとくか
I help you? What is this thing? What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess? So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy. He likes it. He likes the bird. It solves his
いや
broken
ー、
bird.
気に入ってくれてよかったね。女の子、キモいって言ってたしね、
This
鳥
was
のこと。
mostly about the fucking cardio.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people around.
Another thing. Great. Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to... It's not strange, it's inconvenient. Who told you that? Fine, yeah. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know, so I can forward them the repair bill. Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. Or some boring storage space with a...
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafes. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though. After the... Yes?
買い物入れって何？バーベルって何？
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor. Oh, don't be so much.
Oh, come on, John.
It's not just this week. What you want?
I'm not getting involved in this.
関わるつもりはないよ。
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses and the woman beside him. Oh boy, they're
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like? Oh, well, go solve your case.
He didn't answer. Who does this asshole think he is? A cop? You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just...
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the...
Oh.
To what station do you think you would
お
belong
前
in
は
this
そこで
alternate
何
and
文書
totally
に所属
fictional
してたと
reality?
思う？その別の世界、完全なる架空の現実で、41じゃないの？
Okay, okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere. Somewhere good. Okay.
どんな関係です
Let's
か？
be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
クールガイだか
Would
ら
you
ね。
now, or would I be cramping your style? Never mind. Partner.
I'm not your partner. This union is temporary.
A little premonition for you, Lieutenant. Sooner or later, probably sooner, when that happens.
The lieutenant merely bows his head in response.
Oh, no. You see, I enjoy watching other.
This isn't helping.
架空の警察署には他に誰がいる？
You're not going to believe this, but police officers.
警官がいるんだ。
Solving crimes, looking at bad guys, and get this, and not just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing. Oh, it's you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you. Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling.
彼はこれ以上お前がおもちゃにされないようサングラス男から守ろうとしているのだ。優しいやつ。
Neither can I, partner. Neither.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something. A gram of compassion in that set.
No. Cause it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn... Actually, I don't want to hear you say things.
Come on,
興味なしです。
Okay, say things.
Hear that? He wants you to say things. Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start.
So, do you know who hanged him? Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. Why? Oh my god, there's more. You want something? Okay, why not? So, do you know who hanged him? I don't know. Why? Oh my god, there's... Watch out for yourself.
That voice, so very familiar. Did you hear it when calling to your station and reporting your badge missing?
Oh really? I wonder where. That's the where you remember me from?
その時の声を思い出しただけか？あんたとは初対面。多分。記憶障害があってな。
You don't say. Goodbye.
Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center.
なんだこれ。
You're at home, stupid cop. Not with the art crowd. You hate them. Everyone hates them. Even they hate themselves. It's nauseating. An industry built on sprezzatura and sparkling wine. And, let's be honest, tax evasion schemes. The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center is the heart of this unholy symbiosis of aesthetics and tax optimization. And now that you've internalized it, you... Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical
何か引っかからないか？
Weird.
いや、結構引っかかるよね。
There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy. Yes, just cross it off the list.
Again? I can't believe... I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What, okay?
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent. Something of that.
「後ろで笑ってた人がいるってことは電話をかけられるのではないか？」
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and...
This is Precinct 57.
41分署につないでくれ。銃あった。
Feels good to get that off your chest, right? Celebration with beer.
10-4, sir. Sorry, but I'm under orders to give a negative to request for 10-4. Orders are still orders. Anything else? Over.
あれ
Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
As you tap on the gate.
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerized.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? It will take just a moment.
Her voice is.
Gottlieb, what you get yourself into this time?
なんでわかった？
Didn't, but now I do. How's the drinking going?
あ、禁酒してます。
Great. Have a medal. I have an autopsy to attend to. An autopsy of one Chester McLean who died of fish poisoning.
Fucking, I'm not dead. It just hurts, okay?
で、
With all the damage you've been dealing.
There is no surprise in.
What else?
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you or doesn't care.
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? You want the real, honest.
So it's political. You're being. The money is probably going.
And no, I don't want to.
It's not fucking cryo-actolate.
Look, pal, getting pumped and dumped is not a disease. People live through it all the time. You should be happy for her.
捨てられたんすか？
That's what the guys say, officer. That some chick pump.
Don't take it personally.
You must have me.
One needs. You hear someone whine in the background. My eye, Doc. My eye.
Mm-hmm. Anything else I can help you with, officer?
シルビーってなんだっけ？
Just a second, officer. Sylvie? Yes. Hello?
あ、どうも。
Great. What else do you need, detective?
なぜ俺の記録簿がワーリングの灰物入れにあったか知ってますか？
Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir. Clogging. I am sorry about that. Anything else, detective?
You hear the call.
Anything else I can help you with? 57?
In the cabin, you see a set.
「今すぐ挑戦可能」と言われても何に挑戦すれば？バーベルってしかもなんだっけ？これか？
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master. You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly. Even your body has failed you. It's a miracle you didn't injure yourself.
Proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
バーベルは無理だ。あとできることはなんだ？はい物入れ。もう一回見に行くってこと？鏡って何？足跡ってなんだ？
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza. No, these tracks are not interesting at all. Let the...
What do you see? What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction.
Indeed. They all stood in a...
So far, so good. Only one thing missing.
Of course, there were 8 tracks, but there are only 7 Hardy Boys.
8人分なのに、ハーディーボーイズが7人しかいない。
Which one is missing, do you think? I'm going to say it was our old soul. Yes, I doubt the Hardys are going to tell us who this person is. For now, it's best if we just keep our eyes open. I'm sure our investigation will eventually lead us to the old soul.
っていうか、遺体送り返そうかな。ずっと冷蔵庫入れてるわ。
The trash container stand. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. You see, you've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows. No, sir, a box falls into pieces in your... Not much to see here anymore. Just a burnt apron. There's nothing more of interest. The container sounds a muffled gong.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't fucking care.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden. You touch the dead man's body. His skin is cold.
It'll come to you sooner or later. At least he's safe here until then.
もう一回見た方がいいのか？もう一回見た方がいいならちょっと置いとくか。
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind them.
It means there are 5.
He likes this find.
Seems like an old bunker from the...
鏡？これでもホテルか？そんな鏡とかあったっけ？あ、自分の借りてる部屋か？確かに今日は起きた時に鏡を見てないかもしれない。
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack. The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape, and not to send any of the bottles rolling across the floor, where unidentifiable sludge makes it hard for him to breathe. Smells of vomit in here.
部屋の散らかりを見てるのか。
He nods.
He
takes a step toward the door.
こっちだっけ鏡。
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber.
百科事典が電気科学に何かすれば何か起こるかもしれない。あとは裏庭の壁、不可能、コンテナの扉。裏庭の壁ってなんだ。
The door is closed. Still, the lieutenant, he doesn't like it. You should punch a fucking hole in it. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce.
Stop that.
Still, the lieutenant, he doesn't like. You should punch a fucking hole in it.
Hey.
That felt, don't. Everyone, you hear the murmur of.
開かないな。あと何ができるんですか、今の私たちに。署名運動。
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
The door has seen better days.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check. After we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling and rag.
The key turns with a. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your
何
face
も
in
何もできん。
adorned with the.
でもなんか思ったより全然ちゃんとした小屋だね。
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand. The water reflects back. You'll be looking like a pansy without the chops. A fucking pansy. Like an artist with a brush or a mask. The sharp blade chafes against your skin. They feel so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you. The water reflects back a vague. On the table, you
こ
see
れ
a
が
bowl.
ヒゲ剃りか。
A brisk coastal wind still howls. The room feels muffled.
What is this place to you?
Waves crash onto the. This could have been you. This could still be you. A down outside.
Look under the floorboard.
bed is comforting. If
まだ休む時間じゃないよね、さすがに。まだね、昼だからね。部屋見てきたよ、キム。
Yes?
あのね、剃ったんだ。
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps, I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton chops might have been a better idea. They sort of seem to cover up some of the...
ひげ剃ったの微妙でしたか？あ、こんにちは。
damage.
Either way, good on you. You were saying... Okay, let's talk about it.
君はブーツを盗んだ。
Congratulations. That must have taken an enormous concerted effort. Considerable ingenuity.
え、刑務所行きっすか？
Now, I'm...
Oh no, you're a cop. You can't go to jail.
そんな。
It was a joke, sadly. There's nothing I can do about your delinquency. What's done is done.
I don't care about your insane theft. The lieutenant thinks and looks away from the boots. Just
なんだっけ、暗示。暗示のスキルポイントを振らなきゃいけないらしい。どのように？自分、水面に映る自分を見るためにこんなところまで来た。できることがない。
heavy wooden doors, more than twice the carving on the door. The doors remain unchanged, closed. The padlock passes through a staple that's been Nothing happens.
I don't think that's going...
High above, the wind wraps. The doors remain unchanged, closed. This cheap, it'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting.
なんか開かないな。倍とかできないのかな。
An old door, worn by elements.
It's military. The washerwoman mentioned a depot.
このはしご登れないんですか？登れないのかな。自分が不器用すぎて動けないだけなのか、本当に登れないのか。何ができるのか全然わからん。キムと一緒になんか散歩するぐらいしか今できない。
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawn without resistance or sound. The two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. Inside, you see two ticket stubs. The words just... Who do you think? You. It's slight. Your hand shakes. It takes about half an hour to piece one together. Murder. Tum tum tum. Joseph Mills. Mills didn't get... Okay. So the case is handed to you. Yeah. No one and Mills has no idea. See? You can't even read the thing. Smoking hookah. Didn't... Not much has changed. Arson. Petty theft. Spousal abuse.
Yes, how very childish of you. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM. Right after...
Your secret is safe with the rotten cabbage of papers in your hand. Writing covers almost... You don't exactly close them. The face of King Freecell smiles at you. For some reason, the smile now strikes you as more... A police badge on which you see...
At least something good came out of all this.
これまだ見てなかったから、俺は身分証を持ってないと思っていたのですか？
Encased between two, you see a photo, a name. The man keeps winking at you with his green 8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
ウインクしてます。
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now. It looks better on him because he isn't in as much pain while producing it as you are now. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry.
ハリーじゃなくて、ハリアーですか？
Probably not a lot of people know your
Y
full
の
name.
名前。
Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't. It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times, like Undying or Boxer or Ironhide.
It's meant to keep you from bullets, hunger, shrapnel, kidnappings, and worse.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
ハリアー・デュボア。
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you, and detective when he's not. The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it, catching light.
Lieutenant W. Freighter. The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
RCM で最上位の階級？
The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice. Thus, there are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors out of respect. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case, lieutenant.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
激務に耐える事件解決マシンか。デコンプタージュブタージュってのはなんだ？俺の階級は飲んだくれだと思っていたよ。
Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past.
かなりちゃんとしたキャリアを積んできているようだ。
Maybe your current situation is only temporary. Good. Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol citizens' militia. It means counting down to twos. The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, then a captain. That's basic. Kings like satellite officers and the additionally a freighter rank I already explained.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
つぎ警部補より上だということだ。衛生警官ってのは？
You are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite.
あんたが俺のくだらん用事に我慢して付き合ってるのも俺の方が階級が上だからか？
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are
結
doing
果を
good
出している
things
か
for
ら。なんて素晴らしい人なんだこの人。
It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
He trusts you for now. Try not to spoil it.
桂木警部補はお前を信じている今のところは。だが信頼を裏切らないようにな。せやんな。
Such a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic.
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in 4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter. A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
The pain in your chest
腕の
tells you
違
you
う
were
胸
working
の
yourself to death to earn
胸の痛みが昇級のためにお前が必死に働いていたことを伝えている。
The case created a lot of edge you have to take off. The death march really gets.
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says 57. It's a tough station to work
過酷な環
in.
境
You
よ
have all
41
Jamrock
分
to
所は。
cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
It's no wonder you are like you are.
But then again, it's a legendary district and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
And you? Is it an honor to work with you? Don't ask him. Ask yourself. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You
しまっとくか。これはイブラートクレアからもらった封筒。
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40-month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum. Underneath,
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing any.
the youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern.
とりあえず見れるもんは見たか。暗示？これなんですか？操作が下手じゃ。百科事典。百科事典って何ですか？こんなところまで来てしまったけど、どうすれば人がいるところに戻れるんだ。41分所の人に連絡しようかな。身分証あったよって。で、ここら辺進めねえ。ここはどこ？ 行ける時と行けない時があるんですか、この地図とかいうやつは。今こそ移動できてほしいけど、即座に。ここはどこなんだよ。どこが通れるんだ。と何か思いつきそうだ。ツバメがいっぱい飛んでるな。なんかある。通れない。ここはどこだ。これがワイが破壊したという車。この辺だと思うんだけどな。人がいそうな地域。
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it. The expression fixed to your clean-shaven face. Still not happening. It won't come. It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough
その
time
表情
had
は
passed
新
from
時
the
代。
failure of the
違
revolution.
う、新近代時代。
Fleeting moment.
現
Free market
世紀の
economy
30年代
seemed
に
like
由
the
来する
ultimate
ものだ。
uncontested way of life for our species. Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened.
ディスコが誕生したことが大事らしい。
Your city. That meant only one thing. Guillaume la Million. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression. Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains. The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Lemillion's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head. Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix, because, unlike Guillaume Lemillion, you are a police officer. It's your nifty little way to say, There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression, looking good on you, or anyone.
お前や他の人間がその表情を浮かべても違和感のなかった時代との間には広大な時の海が横たわっている。暦を信頼するならばおよそ20年前。20年前が新近代で、その頃我々の人間性が暗礁に乗り上げたせいで、今は違う世の中になってしまった。表情はその時代の遺産だ。
You have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic memory, however, remains in the dark. It may never return. You should prepare yourself for that.
なんか、そういうことなんだね。
It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne cork smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return. It's like something snaps in you. A nerve,
シナプスがつながっておる。
a thought, a sadness.
いや、切れて
Your
る。
face in the mirror is suddenly
つながってない、切れ
clean
て
of
る。
a layer that had distorted it for God knows how long. Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you.
違う、地図見ようと思ったんだけど。教会にしか移動できないんですか？あ、いや。いける。これで
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57.
41分署に。
Just a moment, officer.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
あれ、
10-4, sir. Sorry, but I'm under orders to give a negative.
はい、身分証あったよって言いたいんだけど。
Anything else, sir? Over. 10-4.
Feels good to get that off your chest, right? Celebration with beer?
10-4, sir. Sorry, but 10-4. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
あれ、身分証あったよって別にいらない報告。じゃあこっちの警察の人は身分証あって嬉しいよね。ワイの。
Yes?
キムだ。
Again? I can't believe this shit. Okay. Oh no, no, no.
This isn't Alping.
Oh, it's you. Not even a little.
It's an urban myth.
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling. It's a mere second.
あれ、みんなあんまもしかして話すことないか？
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
You know...
Of course, officers. Is there a particular cryptid you tour? The gnome of Oh, yes. It was. A couple of cats. It's still...
If the body of the...
Alas. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the cryobacter kept... Yes, a bacterial... Michinu disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the bacteria... Yes.
It's actually a little hard to see, but do go on.
Yes, and she's quite mad too.
不死身の地質学者
After
が
she treated herself with the
狂気に
bacteria,
陥ったま
she
ま
stopped
この世
aging,
界をうろついているん
but
ですか？
also became increasingly eccentric and irascible, so that even her oldest friends were forced to pull away. We can assume that she has been living somewhere in the wilderness for decades now.
すごい
Oh,
話じゃ
that
ん。
would be the giant of Kok. The giant lives in the most arid parts of the vast Kokonur Desert in South Samara, casting a strange light across the barren mirage or psychology. No one knows for sure. The towering luminosity of Kokonur is a bad omen.
Who are you?
That's what makes it. There are limits, you see. I'm glad you like them, but I'm not really one to tell you about all of them. You should ask my husband if you get the chance. He's the real expert.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod.
Speak Revacholian? We speak Suren.
The cook is...
Good thing he didn't understand a word of your stupidity.
You see a heavy steel...
あー、身分証ゲットしても別に変わることってないか、そんな人生。あと何をしなくちゃいけないんだろう。運動向上薬ってなんだ？夫が行方不明。見つけ出して家に連れ戻してやれ。夫か。
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its
視覚
belly.
にやんないともう一回調査はできない。これ繰り返していいのかな。まあいっか。あと暇つぶせそうなとこといえば船に乗ってる人に話しかけに行くとかかな。
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire
The lieutenant is dead. Hatred, the woman on
that on her? Someone's got to keep an eye on.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershore. Its moneyed residents, used to posh restaurants and upscale
なんか
boutiques,
情報を得て
rarely have reason to visit.
On a first name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world. It's where they grow whores like her. Have you got a crush on her? Aching.
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman.
I don't want to talk about Dewaiters.
で、ロイテル家の話はしたくないね。
Addicts, all of them. And sometimes I hear them screaming. They don't like me cleaning behind their door. Think I'm listening in on their fights.
So she doesn't. Not after that one time. It didn't get physical.
We saw unpaid utility bills. And
No one likes them in this building. It's only because of the kids they haven't been thrown out. I don't like talking about those people.
She mumbles some kind of a response. Then
どうも。あれいる？あ、いるわ。ちょっと休憩。紅茶を持ってきました。
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
話すことないかも、この人と。
What we do? I'm afraid I don't speak.
she nods.
More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
あ、ヤッホー。団結心。
It remains a mystery what you mean by this something close. This isn't about you. It's about reality.
Glad to have been of assistance.
以上だ。何する？あんま行ってないとこあるかな。
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island.
これがなんか見えるんじゃないか。
Even by the standards of the Philippian, well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy during the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the
どうや
Insulindian
ってここを空にしたんだ。
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices. He called it the Sol Auron. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
金に浸した羽毛の上で寝ていたらしい。すごいね。寝心地悪そう。信じられんよね。
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction. You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy. Not just any nose candy, though. We're talking
今
royal
出回っているものより2倍も効き目があったとされるフィリペ超スペシャル。
and purple. Philippian cocaine was purple.
キャンディーとはなんだ？
Cocaine.
ハーブだ。
That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later, right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay. This is slander. The king was
王は
just
公正
and
で
beautiful.
美しかっ
The
た。
revolutionaries
それは
made
革
this
命家が
all
広めたデマだ。ちょっと情報が多いな。
His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms.
なるほど。
Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal
投げ
mausoleum.
捨てられてる。
A group of marble pleurons still surround the king's vandalized tomb. A deathly cold. The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn of the century revolution, when most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue.
軍の早まった上陸作戦は最終的に銅を救ったと考える歴史家も少なくない。共産革命者の好きにさせていたら、さらに細かくバラバラにされてただろう。
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically
芸
inclined
術意識を
individuals
持ったらリベラルな集団、主に
thought
デザイナー
it would be
たち
ironic to
が
restore the statue
レ
of
バ
the
ショール
most
の
wasteful
最も
ruler
浪
of
費的な
Revolution
政治
in the poorest part
統
of the city.
治者の像を、最近民街に復元するというシャレを思いついたのだ。
The statue is supposed to
一
capture
瞬
the
の
moment
時を
it was
切り
blown
取ったかの
apart,
ように
like
像
an
は
instant frozen
爆破され
inside
る瞬
a
間を
rare
捉えている
butterfly
らしい。
trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
ああ、 虚無的でユーモアがある。
People in Martinez tend to disagree, as do
マルティ
many
ネーズの
prominent
住民はそうは思っていない。
and
そう
thought
そらそうよ
with
な。
more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists. Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, I am Philip III, the squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane. Not a good track record of mental
この
health
家
in that
系
family.
には精神を病んだ者が多い。
As you look up, you notice something about the statue.
王の
There
胸
are
当て
some
に
odd
奇妙な
indentations
へこみ
on the
が。
king's chest piece.
へこみ。
Something with someone shot him in the heart. Interesting.
Okay, I can see it, but well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution, but the statue is recently renovated. Why not?
The king stands high above you, surveying someone shot him in the...
Okay, well, Martinez is riddled. Why not?
The king stands high above... Wow, you work
ずい
hard.
ぶんアクセク働いてるな。そうか？
Oh, yes. You hustle.
稼ぎ頭だからな。社会は厳しいが、お前は現実を受け止めて働いている。そうかな。
Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and
20万歩も歩きましたか。3日で
That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. A little. You make money. You got gills, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter, and wasn't easy getting that giant novelty check from Everard.
では
Took
こ
some
の小切手って
ingenuity
どう
to
すればい
get
いんだっ
into
け？
the harbor, but you got in, and you took that bribe as hard as any cop's
裏金も受け取ったしな。
Oh yeah, you took that bribe hard. You're a killer.
イブラートもゴリアルくれたしな。
He did. Yes, he did. And you took it.
まあにゃーなって男からも金を受け取った。
You didn't log that in as a donation either. You don't log any of that shit in. Sure, sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth?
口に銃を突っ込んで引き金を引こうと思ったことはないか引いたことあったよ
Ride
な。
or die. Now, ask yourself, are you rich? That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave and you're still practically a hobo.
なんでこんな貧乏なんだ？
Because of the taxes.
税金のせいなの
G-Man's
か。
got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze. Every time you wipe your ass, they
鉄を
got
吹
their
くたびに
direct
なんということよ。
indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax, alimony. 98% of all your money.
ありえねえ。俺は今から自由市場原理主義者になる。
Here you go, hustler. Fight the right.
そんなことになっていたとはね。
The woman still had no response, wherever this woman is.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
例のネズミを訪ねていったんだが、様々な植民地を 表彰したマグカップをいくつも取り揃えていたぞ。
Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
あのマグカップのコレクションが示している社会的価値は時代遅れなものだった。みんなレイシスト的なマグカップに気を取られすぎなんだ。これじゃあ支配者階級の思いそうだ。あんな面白いマグカップのコレクションを持ってるんだ。そんなに悪いやつだとは思えないな。そうだよ。
Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work. Thanks for helping out, friend. Los Ardis? They're sort of like you.
Is he actually comparing you, an officer of the law, to some neighborhood vigilantes?
Why not? Must be nice being something else for a change. The rest of us are just folks. The mercenary, eh? That's so. I haven't heard anything about that. He was an agent of the opposition. I ain't the murdering type.
Understood. This is...
No problem. I would...
あとはこの人と殴り合うぐらいしかやることないか。
The unpromising race pupil returns.
組合のボスを務めるイブラートは白人だよな。なんかいろいろ聞けるな、実は。
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little...
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international capital, which is something your race naivistic also. To serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race fate jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the South Island. We are the future. I am a descendant. No. I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just irreversible. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with. Think upon it.
なぜハーディーボーイズと一緒に行動していないんだ？
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. The Hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the union alone. Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company of my woman.
話しかけるなと言うとるが、話せる話題は全部話そうかな。
He does not so much as glance at the object.
なんか知らない？
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have.
Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one. There always is.
Race is reality.
もう殴り合わなくていいんですか？
Promising race pupil returns. Racists.
Welcome.
I am not like them. I am you exhibit forward. It is this, your racial...
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're...
メジャーヘッドはじゃあ何をするの？この人 この人と何をするの？なんかマップにいるだけ？
The file cabinet stands steady as ever,
石。
and the unlocked drawer
石の
slides
力
out
が
the
大事
drawer
だ。
slides shut. This is the night watchman's. You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here.
扉 3% の確率で説得できる。
As it's always been.
あと何すればいいかわかんないな。ここにはどうやって行くんだ？
Is this about the questions
あ、
again?
このバカでかい小切
'Cause
手を
I
現
don't
金にしたいんだけど。
Wow, I didn't know you worked for the union, sir. Anything else I can
Blow the whole thing on speed and gin right now. Speed and gin. Great combo. Ask some.
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe.
She scrunches up her.
Fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse. I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so.
何が起きたんだと思う？
I don't know.
No need to worry.
Okay. Uh-huh.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk. A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles.
あ。靴売ってる人を見に行こうかな。どこで売ってたっけ？この辺だったような気がしてるんだけど。これか。
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them.
No way, officer! These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk. Well, but see, if on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents? Super cool! Now the premium lifestyle.
The sneakers seem to vibrate in your hand.
The junk is yours, officer. Happy listening. Try not to hurt your ears with that Samaran garbage.
These once mighty speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable Fab. A small heat emboss on the veneer reads, Solidarity.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers.
でもスニーカー買ったよ。
So you did. Now put them on and look at them.
ああ、なるほどね。
Make the people jealous of your premium lifestyle. No way, officer. These aren't. That's right, officer.
買ったもんは履くか。どれですか？これ？おしゃれか。よ。なんか履けてるか今？履けてないか。なんか不思議ファッションかこれ。不思議ファッションかもな。帽子が不思議か？全部不思議か？開いたよ。
You see a Samaran. The name
Happy shopping, officer. Everything.
from out on the.
Your?
You feel a twitch in your index fingers. There's a thing.
What? No finger pistols, officer? Pew pew!
The lieutenant.
You're right, officer. 100%. No playing around then. Strictly business. Maybe I can interest you in some premium menswear.
出身は？
It's a boring story, officer. Who cares? Very sharp, officer. I'm Serais from the Sigai province of the Serais Empire.
The apricot suzerainty is what the Sigai archipelago is commonly known as in Revachol.
No. Speaking of, why not support an independent local entrepreneur? I send half my profits back to my grandma in Sigai.
No need to dress this one.
Oh, okay. But why, officer? Ah, yes.
Are you trying to ask for?
Sorry, detective. You mean these delicious pre-packaged shelf-stable? No problem.
Wait. Humanix. Human.
What? Low coffee.
Interesting.
We'll need more if we're going to pin this one down. He thinks. Good questions, though.
鋭い観察眼。
Officer. No need to dress this one up. Just.
Oh, okay. Ah, yes.
Are you trying?
Sorry, detective. Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try the. I'm an entrepreneur, officer. Good joke, officer.
You glance around.
It's beautiful. Beautiful.
It is, yes.
That's right. No permits, no bureaucracy. That's why this city.
If you want it to be cynical,
My man, officer, you make all this possible. Without you, this climate would be extremely bad for business. You're part of the Gossamer state. Yeah, that's the main thing about you. Freedom is great. It's what lets no need for discounts at ceiling. Anything for you.
ー、カラオケしたいんだけど、テープとかどこにある？
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza
あ
mosaic.
あ、わかりません、何も。
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about. The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Yeah, the kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen, listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit.
哀れすぎ。
Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
You'd have to be blind not to notice the giant
彼
white
のズボン
letters
の足の部分に
FALN running down his
FALN
trousers.
と大きな白い字で書かれている。俺は被害者の服に何があったか聞いたんだぞ。服が地面に放置されてるのを見たんだよな。プレゼンしてくれ、そのズボンの何がそんなにすごいんだ。クーのお前は俺の捜査の対象について何も分かってないし、俺はもうズボン履いている。
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around. Except for that you took away. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists. Pants scientists. Believe it, you need this shit.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready.
後で話すか。
Alright, Piggo, shit's rolling.
Don't do business with the pig.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business without trust.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels
不
threatened
明
by
瞭な
something
何かに彼は
obscure
脅威
in
を
you.
感じているのだ。
What that is,
それが何であるかは今は謎のま
remains a
ま。
puzzle for now.
およはしごは登ったことある。
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get fucked. Does Kuno know?
Kuno knows the ladder is The lieutenant takes a
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
マグカップもあったよ。
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
また服の話の続きか。そうだ。この差別的なマグカップは何か関係あると思う？この南サマラ人の、適切な描写は何か関係がある？古臭い歴史的背景を無視したマグカップは何か関係がある？
Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker? Cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno! Speak louder, Kuno!
誰かが服やら何やらをゴミ箱にして現場を荒らした。
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator.
The kid may have something there. He's already come up with an interrogation technique too.
クーノがなんか思いついてるらしい。
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he
も
wouldn't
し知ってて
squeal.
もおもらし
But
な
if
ん
you
かし
find
ね。
out,
でも
maybe
誰
you
か分
can...
かったらその時は。
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno! They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching! Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah, get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
ちょっと金足んないからこれは買えないが。
Kuno doesn't fucking...
私ら今何してんのクーノ。わしの方が聞きてえよ。わしは今何をしとるんじゃ。
What do you see?
えーっと 話すことさすがにもう足跡はないんじゃない？この部屋もないんじゃない？
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
倉庫。倉庫のこと知らないんだよね。って何？売れるの？売れない。
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign to the left of some croissants.
私たちはあと何ができるんですかね。なんもないわ。
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The air in the room.
What is there to do? We could take him to... They don't do...
The pile of blankets.
ああ。なんも。
This door is made of metal. No one answers.
Let's go. There's nothing to do here for us.
ここでできることはなんもねえ。じゃあどこで何をしたらいいんだ。
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same humor, the same mocking lines.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash. And now they've drawn the ire of the Union. The plot thickens, as they say.
いよいよ面白くなってきた。本当に死んだ男の服を捨てたやつと同一人物？
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from this clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some random local matter, but still, a nice coincidence.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty. This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. It's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw happen.
Mm-hmm. The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
The flag doesn't seem to mind. It's just a colorful fabric with a sun sewn onto it. Like all feudal flags, it looks like a children's drawing.
So それぐらいだ。
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Yeah, why?
Why must we stop to look?
壁だな。
I've got nothing to say to you.
話すことないか。
Hi again, gendarme.
平成。
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Hey, was there something you need?
部屋代のことはもういいんだ。もう止まらね
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Yes? What is it?
彼と一緒に来たんですか？
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
And you look like you don't bathe on
Please, that's not...
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to your...
Can I actually help you with...
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would
ありすぎるほどある
if they were,
女の
right?
不合理だ。なぜって
Who forgets
お前
this
と同じ
what
分社の
makes?
人間なら
That's
覚えている
not
はずだろう。
possible.
一体誰が生死を共にした仲間を忘れる？どこから来たんですか？
Precinct?
Am I from?
Fucking deranged lunatic.
Yes?
No response. He just arches his...
Have you tried concentrating?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice.
Not a fan.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage as its chain of command. Every lieutenant is responsible for 2 sergeants and 8 officers. That means the average lieutenant has to deal with quite a few personal affairs.
Try work. The case at hand. It can work miracles. Focus on other people's...
Your heart beats twice like a fist. The serotonin deficiency, the lieutenant.
Excuse me.
This habit of dispensing wisdom has been brought to his attention before. he will not think less of you for lashing out. He is trying. A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
事件のこと聞こうかな。
What do you want to know? What's there to say? It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here, and now it's come to its natural conclusion. Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest. With
小便飛ばしっこ競争に何の興味もない男だ、キムは。
Least interested in a pissing competition.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of
むしろ逆の理由があったと。それじゃあ、あんたはその競争を終わらせるために名乗り出たのか？何がそんなに特別なんだ？俺の方はどうなんだ？俺も自分の賞に選ばれてここに来たのか
？Yes, I'm an unrepentant spoil sport. Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
A tremble comes over you. Another after effect of ethanol poisoning, perhaps. Feels like leaves do when they rustle in the breeze, somewhere far away, below.
俺はあんたにスタイルを教えるために来た。結論はたった一つ。それは俺が最高の刑事で想像し得るあらゆる意味であんたを打ち負かすために送り込まれた事件解決マシーンだからだ。俺は前触れに違いない。署の連中が送り込んだ週末の予兆だ。怖がる必要はないが、俺には超常能力があるようだ。
He opens one hand.
Which school do you subscribe to? Mambo or Jambo?
マンボ？ジャンボ？マンボ派だ。俺の心は生き生きとしている。物事を見て感じている。二日酔いのせいで妙な震えが止まらない。さっきは背中におかんが走った。
It's always good to have a police officer who can see. Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition? Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
41分書はどうして俺をこの事件の担当にした？ 3% 分かる確率があるよ。
Because you're the
わかりま
best
せん。
qualified. No, that doesn't seem right. If you're so well qualified,
服誰が捨てたかわかんないね。漏れる、どこにいるんだろうね。彼女のために何かしてやれば打ち解けてくれるかもしれない。いずれにしろ彼女の知ってることを聞き出す必要がある。おお。
Yes? What about me? No.
秘密は教えてくれない。
your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. The eyebrow is it's like you're locked down.
Something the matter?
What's going on? The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain
Good. Let's change.
どう最近。
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you? Los Ardis? They're sort of like you.
The man whispers a jaunty tune.
コンテナの人たちも見に行こうかな。
The payphone hangs mutely on.
どうすか最近。
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I... No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. It's like... Oh, I'm just making... Sure, mister. About...
Mr. Dubois, I hear the meeting with Titus was a glowing success. That's such a relief. Now, what can Everett Clare do for you today?
あんたに集めてた署名を集めて郵送したぞ。
No, you didn't. I know the mailman, Harry. I know everyone and everything that just like I know you'll get it done. Once you stop horsing around, let me know when it's done. Yes, yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast. We're all...
You're already pretty deep into this. What's a little more? No one can see you here in Martinez.
It depends.
But, he thinks.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, by all means, Harry, what's on your mind? Great! You want to bounce something off? It's perfectly okay. Even if you've told her everything we've talked about, it's absolutely fine. Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the vote. Oh, did I leave my...
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
ジョイスからキャセロールの話なんて一言も聞いてないぞ。
Harry, Harry, Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or an iron. The point is, her heart wasn't in it. Mine was.
If it's spilled blood you're looking for,
流血沙汰があったと思いたいのかもしれないが、現段階でのこの男の表情や態度からは、そういったことは読み取れないぞ。
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. Empty all your barrels on me, Harry. If she actually
it's a fortune. He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Absolutely, Harry. What's on your mind?
だからね、出られないんだよね、いつも。どうやって出るんだ。いけた。 と話してくれる人いる？
The unpromising race pupil returns. The man looks.
You are not Santiago. There is nothing funky about them. There are tips, the F are lesser rate. The mosquito is born. Then there that is understandable. I cannot possibly.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are fumes of heavy fuel oil waft over you, making your the driver a large metal pen. The back end.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual.
なんかこの辺進めない。何これ進めない。この人とも喋るか。
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that. Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately. We're pals and all, but I can't just free.
The man taps his fingers. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I... Just a second. Sylvie... Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
話すことないな。
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Let's just say I left because... You know whom? What? No, why would you even think that? Please, don't...
God, why can't you...
I already said I don't want to talk about this. No, absolutely not.
That came so fast. You baseball? Ring a bell quiz shows? You hear the...
Anything else I can add? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, sir. Sorry, but I'm on 10-4. Roger that, 10-10, over and out.
もう何も喋ってくれないよ。41文書の人は。誰が私たちと話してくれるの？
Dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito, bullet holes, and an RCM sticker. But the documents inside the envelope.
It's not going to be that easy. We need to dirty our hands with the signatures.
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul, if he's got principles.
誰が話し相手になってくれよ。奥にいる船の人はいつも喋ってくれるな。喋ろうかな。話すことあるかな。
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? What we do? I'm afraid the Pines, Cork, and that is the terminal. Another subdivision.
She nods.
Oh? A referral, you mean? I take it this was for someone in the RCM. Don't answer that. Oh my. A real door.
The lieutenant does not say anything, but you hear the nylon of his
クレア
jacket
氏に代
rustle
わってあ
as
る
he
人物を
looks
探すた
at
めにやっ
you.
たなんてことない。あんなのは朝飯前。やるしかなかった。結果として捜査の手がかりを得られた。事件解明につながるやつをな。
My, my. What I'm hearing is you inspected a premises because you suspected that it was involved in the narcotics trade. And in the process, you turned up some information relevant to your investigation.
Frankly, what was done was not pretty at all, but neither was it illegal, and it was not for nothing. I advise you to be very selective with what information you choose to share. This may have consequences beyond our line of sight.
そんな慎重にできないよ。何でも喋っちゃってんだから。今回のリンチは組合の武闘派連中が計画したものらしい。イブラートの話ではワイルドバインズが組合に憲兵を差し向けたらしいじゃないか。どうも争いの規模が大きくなることについて全く心配していないようだ。ねえ、なんかそう憲兵
The
らしい。
company did not send mercenaries after the Union. I told you in great detail about the mistakes my side made. I just hope you don't share Everart's view on things. After all, as he said, one's dead now. The Pines certainly hasn't killed any of theirs.
Look who's defensive suddenly.
今度はあちらが守りに入ったか。ざまはないな。
Yes, that's the talk about town. The Hardy Boys, they're called.
ちょっと面白い名前よね。
Find the name rather amusing, honestly. I wouldn't have taken Everart for a saber rattler. Was he surrounded by Union men he wanted to impress? Or he wants you and me to believe he's calm and in control. He's a
There's always that risk, man. But if I may, he means it.
やつは俺たちを翻弄して楽しんでいるだけなのかもしれない。
I'll think it over, Detective.
This gave her pause. She's pensive suddenly. Hard to say about
なんかを考えております。
About what?
One that has apparently
That would explain why the Whirling in Rags, where the Union congregates, is the only bar left in Martinez. Well, that and Frit. Don't worry about that one article, dear. Regional papers are useless anyway. You probably...
a flash of satisfaction. She can use this. This is good. It pleases her.
How benevolent. Hopefully they'll help you sort this whole business out.
We cannot discuss the specific.
That is only fair. Well, I hope it yields. What you've said is quite enough.
あとね、全部喋っちゃおう。封筒もなんかね、
conflict from escalating.
なんか持たされてんのよ。
Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. A well-established dominance ritual. Where did he have you deliver it? Ah, yes. I've been meaning...
With longing. Clear and simple longing.
恋しさだ。どういうことだ？なぜ彼女はあんなところに行きたがっている？やつはここに青少年センターを作りたいそうだ。マルティネーズの子供たちのために。らしいよ。
A youth center with Edgar Clare's statue on top of it. Go ahead. Help him. Make it so. I have no power to stop him. I should be. In my youth, I had a brief dalliance here in Martinez. He was an older man with impossibly broad shoulders.
ものすごく肩幅の広い人、めっちゃ広いんだ。
He's probably dead by now. Even his shack is long gone. Not that it matters. These buildings are all carbon copies of one another. Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. We had boats and... Don't hold it against me. My paramour certainly did not. Not overly so. It's not like this was the only place we visited. Me and my girlfriends from Azon with our shiny boats, like reavers. We told ourselves we were the worst thing to happen to the coast since the coalition landed in 08. Imagine.
つまり、この村が買えなくて悲しいわけ？
Yes. I'm sad I'll never have the time, Detective. I've always wanted a dilapidating fishing village.
She is more defensive about it than
い
usual.
つもより構えた話し方だの。
Full of ghosts and ancient memories. Has this errand yielded you any information?
なんかそんなことだ。
Of course, Detective.
そんな感じよ。
You can always drop by later, should something come up. Now, what else can I do for you? That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the fourth day to the bat's day on this.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
この人はいつもなんかいろいろ話してくれて気を紛らわせてくれるわ。
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman. The artiste? She leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say. I don't want to talk. Addicts, they don't like me.
So she doesn't. It didn't.
We saw it.
No one
この
likes
話
me
さっ
in
き
this
した
film.
な。
I don't like talking about those people. Oh, I think he stuck something to do with all those stars around his door. The symbol of what and how?
The cleaning lady shrugs and returns to sweeping. She mumbles some kind.
あなんもない。
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural? I ain't no snitch.
Actually,
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant. Can't you tell? I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. This place is so... I thought I'd mix it up. You know, summon the forces of crime. And have you ever tried? We rarely...
She wants it to be something true and total.
Have you ever... We rarely...
She wants it to be something true.
Yeah?
そう、特に言いたいことないんだよね、実は。
Lying is cool, I guess. Ooh.
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Shoot, piggy.
「見に行くところ何も思いつかない」
is such a pleasure to see you. Oh, sweet Jenny.
Do not defile her memory, Gaston. Let her rest in peace.
We knew her. Oh, she was René's first girl back when the
何でも
priest
喋って
was
くれんな。
They were courting till he decided he'd rather die for some great ideal than just be happy.
And then you stole her from me.
Well, technically, you stole her from me, because we'd been pretty close ever since you two had that falling out over the ink you spilled over her pretty yellow dress.
We were just boys then. No point starting this all over again. For the thousandth and the first time. Especially when we have company.
何があったんですかね。
She died of pneumonia 2 winters ago. It was a quiet passage, peaceful. René and I were both by her bedside when she...
Died. No use sugarcoating it. Won't bring her back, will it now?
Departed. Until the very hand she couldn't decide between us. The most indecisive woman I've ever met.
A quick grimace of pain passes over René's features, but he...
She could never make up her mind about anything. What to have for breakfast,
何もかもが優柔不断。
which one of us to marry.
決めるのって疲れますからね。
She was always leaving one of us for the other, but never long enough to actually get married. Heck, technically, we're both still engaged to her.
You always confused her. Couldn't let us be happy. Seduced her with your fancy words and pastries.
He suddenly remembers you are still there, falls silent, and turns away.
Of course, officer. Memories are all we have left.
わしらにはもう記憶しか残ってないからね。
Sweet, sweet Jenny. Of course.
ああ。
Hi again, gendarme.
平成、平成。どれだ？平成。これか？あ、
Bye-bye, gendarme.
話せない。
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. It's like
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
anything else. Us lorry drivers. Not my thing.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but the...
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms. Can't even get a few... They usually get shipped to Grad and the Ox. We're pals and all, but
The man.
なんか広すぎるなあ。
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
Yes. Yes.
It doesn't look like he knows what that means.
You're stupid. Okay. Yes. Yes. You're stupid. Hello, mister.
話すこと別にない。
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that.
Yes. Lammy has lived a long life. Lammy was a
レバショール人
No, no. That's
I think she means revolution.
yes. Lammy was a It's Lammy.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that.
Yes. Lammy. Yeah. Bye.
見てないのこの辺ぐらいな気がしてるけど、広すぎて見て回ろうという気にあんまならん。
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable. Calling, calling, calling. Still.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
だから予定に少々変更があってな、金はマルティネーズにあるワーリング・イン・ラグズに届けてほしい。みんなもう少しお互いに優しくするべきだと思わないか？借金はチャラにしてやろうともよ。
Disconnect.
何？いたずら電話用の電話ですか？服？
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. The cloth, if you can still call it that. It's streaked with dried seagull shit.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you. A clue? You think our suspect is a seagull who's been...
You should still...
回収しとこう。人とかいないの？いないのか。小銭じゃない？大きなワイン容器、中身空っぽ。人じゃん。
Yes?
ごめん。
There's some tear, an empty cigarette, 2 empty bottles of Tallulah. No, there's more in there.
A tragedy.
He shakes his head with genuine. Whoever tossed it here. Now, this makes partying look bad. You see traces of mayonnaise and cat. It's hard to concentrate in the There's some tear, and 2 and no,
A tragedy.
He shakes his head with gen.
拾えないのか、瓶。
A man lies on the boardwalk. His limbs bent
男が
and neck
倒れと
turned
る。
at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The fall has the smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse.
Hold on.
え、死んどる。
Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days.
死後2日ぐらい。
No longer. We need
Another dead body. This calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body. Breathe.
じゃあ、上から。
He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his. The leather jacket suits him well. It must be custom made.
特別に注文して作った革のジャケット。
You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into two. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
Good. We should take a look at that library card.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk. You have to be quite inebriated to fall that bad. Well, his expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his mustache. There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist. Be very, very careful where you step here.
そこの足元には本当に気をつけよう。
They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile. You see waves churning below. Something cracks beneath your feet. A 0.75 liter Tallulah. It's mid-market spirits with a slight touch of menthol. The man meant to enjoy himself.
Tear all around us. I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time.
今回は回収を遠慮してもらいたい。ああ、そうっすか。
A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of it.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you? Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the back.
Rubowski spearmint chewing gum. Green, the blackness of death confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is there.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol. I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
Rubowski spearmint chewing gum. Careful. The wind blows hard from the east. The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
何が起きたと思
Death
う？
by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive. Oh yes. Some symptoms of acute alcohol, but I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure.
ケバブは
What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the parks.
誰かがこの壊れた遊歩道の責任を負うべきで危ないじゃないか。
They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough resources to actually repair the boardwalk.
そうね、危ない言うてもね、人手がね。
Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is keep the city council's hands clean. No, I don't see anything that points in that direction. For now, let's treat this case as a simple, albeit sad, accident, and relate.
Yes, but what if there's a killer on the loose? Two suspicious deaths in such a short time frame.
リンチ事件とつなげようとしたのは飛躍しすぎか。まあ可能性はなきにしもあらずか。
A sequence killer? There's nothing that connects those two bodies. This is a completely different... Yes, but I just wanted to make it clear it's not a sequence killer, okay? It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure. Although there's still a question of identifying. Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
労働者階級の女の行方不明の夫だ。
The woman you met at the book stand? Why do you think it's her husband?
革ジャケットだ。あの女の説明と一致する。空き瓶だらけだ。飲んだくれーと言っていた。図書カード。この男は本を返却しに行くところだったんだ。
I can't see a book. So he took the book to the library, then came back and thought, I'll have one.
Just one drink. I have my cool jacket on.
Damn it. He's definitely someone's husband.
で、こいつはどうするべき？
From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle. A field autopsy isn't necessary. I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that. It would maybe, but we don't really have. Alright, we should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station from my kinema.
A man lies on the board. There's some tear, an empty cigarette.
「密造酒」出てきたっけここ。出てきたかわからん。
Winter, slow to let go of Rivershaw. Flecks some more wet snow from above. The snow falls lazily, making the beach sand paler still, mixing with the rust-colored sewage runoff. And to think, it seemed as though the melting snow seeps through your thin clothes. Grandmothers don't let their grandchildren out dressed so lightly in this weather. More winding coastlines lined with abandoned. The waters turn black. Coal City, no more. The coal was supplanted by petroleum below the old mines. Loser, where the Philippian kings were interred, with their doctors and their admirals. Mausoleums, burial chambers, leaf gold still remains.
来るのが行きたがってた場所だったっけ？
Yes, to peel the gold off with his fingernails. Children under 14, they go underground looking for artifacts to sell to foreign museums. And for after rubies, Melchiorite, 2 kilometers underground, the mausoleum contained, did someone say, untold quantities of cocaine? Few patira return all around her, white snow on the extinct. The canal you crossed to someone is scraping like all monuments. A fenced-off yard. There's a truck belonging to a logistics company. The abandoned church, one of 2 remaining stave churches, which a serpentine strip of land weaving its way into the Martinez Inlet. The remains of a camp. Further out, the lights burn bright. Then there's Ozon, the Bay of Rev, and at the farthest reaches of the Bay of Revershaw. The raised motorway was once a park. The pox is completely wild. Heavy drug users do slip. A line of motor garages with armored characters around you. The snow continues to fall. To the west, the stairs descend to central Jamrock. A man named Snow falls on the utility district, the library, the florist, the all of this built around a lake that formed in a chill comes over you, crawling down your back. The sand under coalition aerostatics hang like apparition under the cloud cover. Layer upon layer of sand, poisoned with industrial runoff. The storm drainage, hidden bunkers. Someone stuffed a big old polar anorak into a concrete pipe under the boardwalk. It would.
We should keep moving. Who knows when the snow will let up.
雪がいつ止むかわからないからこのまま行きますかということ。行きますか言うてもよ、どう来たかわかんないのよ。えなんでそんなキムだけ上に登れてんの。
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't. I can wash it for you. But it's going to take about a half an hour.
Hell yeah. No, we must run around
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
大丈夫だ。
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I must say. I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you'll have an easier life in your hands.
ジャケットゲットしたもしかして。これか。着るか。いいんじゃないですか。グローブもシリーズのやつにするか。靴もシリーズのやつでいいか。これでサテン地のシャツでいいか。どうやって来た？帰り道があんまりわからない。何かある。フェンスと有刺鉄線が誰かに壊されてる。誰かに壊されているということは入れる。ブランコない。これ小銭じゃない。もらっとこう。4階建ての建物に囲まれた中庭。4階建てなのこれ。これテープだ。
There's no way to listen to the tape without a working tape player or portal reel.
携帯式リールがなければテープを聞くことはできない。
A pawn shop would have a tape player.
ジア。
The library card is folded into two. Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre.
ほとんど SF。
If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 0.
Good. We should give them a call from my kinema.
Good idea.
屋か。質屋ってどこ？マグネシウムね。もろとこもろとこ。立ち入り禁止。じゃあこっから帰るわけじゃない。いや、こっから帰れる。
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback. The boomboxes on the shelf look. One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and just make sure it works before you buy it.
ステレオ8認定で書かれたラジカセだが。
Is the Harman Welsh W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul, plays all reel-to-reel formats, 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little... Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech. If police work means playing tapes, sure. You can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a tape. And here you are. Quality set. If you don't mind, please put the flashlight away. Some of us have... I do appreciate it.
懐中電灯をしまって、
It's not often that I see officers. What can I do?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his project.
I haven't had any...
Who are your customers?
All kinds of... As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
趣味がいいね。
He's well composed, entertained. He might be high. If he is, on what? Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to live. A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects.
Why on earth? There's a prescription. I can't read.
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting.
I've had to take it. You know.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
民衆の原子炉なんだそれ。あんたが所属していた緊急除染隊について詳しく教えてくれ。聞くか。
They were an all-volunteer force, self-organized.
On the patch, gamma radiation, tough son of a gun, this one. Respect.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years. A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget. So much disappointment. No one's.
So much bitter.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
それがどうして質屋を経営することに？
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forburg as I can. Still in the same city, but I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in
だ
on
が
those
渦の
vortices.
中に入んなきゃならねえんだよ。あんたの精神向上薬を俺に分けてくれないか？そんなことしてくれるか？
Of course. It's in working order still, isn't it? Just pick your tape and set it spinning. It all... I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have. I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butch.
No one likes to see what you have to see every day.
I do my best.
No one likes to see. The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
コルドママダクアのテープはあるか？
The Coldima Madakwa. Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Or birds for that matter. That's fair. It's been a long time since my Coldima Madakwa hunting days. Once knew a group. This was before, you know. Lost touch with them after all of... I'm not sure.
Do we really have time for this?
こんなことをしている時間があるのか？いや、これでいい。
Alright.
銃持ってませんか？
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
彼女にすぐ買った人がいるんですか？
What? Sold? The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. Truth be told...
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
そんな。
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
彼の表情に内心が現れていないのはもはや奇跡。そんな？答えはただ一つ。彼女は俺の過激なファン。もしかしたら自警団員かもしれないなあ。俺だってこの状況は気に食わないさ。もし彼女が罪を犯してそれを市民軍のせいにするつもりだったらどうする？ごめん。
Yeah, it's not good. I do hope we might...
This mess. He means
You...
We've came here too. That just sounded really...
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon, and I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
He's not telling you the whole story. It
言
seems
ってない
he's
こと
trying to
が
spare you.
ありそうだな。
You weren't quiet. Yourself, you were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't... When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on
しゃぶり始めてしまいましたか。
Then I agreed to take it.
先ほどもね、銃口に突っ込んでなんか死んだりしてたからね。
You
危
suck
険だよね、持ってると。
Good. Very normal.
普段通りとも言えるか。
Very normal behavior. You must have been in great shape.
いくらで売りましたか？
15 real.
The lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then this has got to be... There's pity there too, in case you didn't notice.
まあね。何も言わんでおくか。
The light swells in his face and glasses. He doesn't know what to say either.
Maybe. Shady looking guys came in here yesterday. Looking like they'd just taken off their
ワイの銃誰が持ってっちゃったんだ。
They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. They went their way. It was a trip. But you know...
Wait, then it might be true.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
My apologies, officer.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it right now.
星草の山から一本の針を探すようなもんだ。今お前にできることは何もない。ああ。
Of course. Sure thing. Maybe they went their way.
Wait,
maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
Sure, man. You said you'd done it before, yeah?
The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire us. Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight.
まっすぐ歩けるならそれでいい。平気。
If you say so. Here you go, man.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government. Not so sure about this.
ありがとう。
Of course. Let me have a look.
ね。
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
タイムカード、ペン、ハンカチ。あ、ちょっと本人いるとこで本人のもん売るのはちょっとあれか。絵はがき。人の写真。でもこれ使えないんだよね。これ7に入れるか。
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment.
ああ、服の買い取りはしてない。アーマーは
Let's see it. Oh, no, no. Besides, this gear costs a fortune.
It feels like he would have accepted the risk if he hoped to profit from it. It's not greed, though. Deep down, he's a gambler.
Oh, no. Aphotic paths, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnetism. Another time, perhaps.
なんかいろいろ聞けたな、思いのほか。まさか、Y の銃を Y が撃ってもうてたとはね。なんかあるわ。ページ3ガール。可愛らしいホッケーパックの容器。いや、テーププレイヤーだよね。でテープ再生するの。テープ再生したいんだけど。テープ再生したいんだけど。
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reel's attached to the apparatus. You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune echoing in the hallway, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad.
Mega sad.
Within seconds, you know this is the one. The real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to.
あの曲でございます。あなた様が探していた忌むべき調べ、部屋を荒らしていた時の曲です。聞けばわかる。これはあなた様の曲です。
A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
じゃあこれをカラオケで歌えるんですか？
Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this. And you already know the lyrics.
100万回は聞いたことのある曲ですからな。
Yep, they're all here. All 3 verses. And The B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version.
お、
It's like the world
イ
itself
ン
is
ス
telling
ト
you to
メ
do
ン
it.
タルもある。
Only one obstacle stands on your way.
それは
Gart. You have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the whirling. After you've won him over, you can express. The lieutenant looks at you as you.
キムが無言で見とる。でもガルテを説得したらカラオケができるんだね。あ、あとあれじゃない？ズボン変えるんじゃない？ズボンだったっけ？クーノの。おい、キムじゃねえ。よいしょ。
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Here, pig. We're fun now. Performance
ク
buddies.
ーノとお揃いだ。
Kuno could already see you soaring through the air like a fucking eagle. Pigs
お
in
前が
Kuno's
ク
head
ソ
now.
トビ
Money debt?
みたいに空に舞い上がる姿がクーノにはもう見えてる。あなたを見る彼の目つきは誇らしげだ。
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking... Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got... I can't hear you, Kuno! Speak loud! Shit, that's tense.
The kid may have.
Kuno doesn't know who put that... Stop turning into a pig, Kuno! They're trying to... Yeah, get your bacon shit away! Kuno does... Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. The fuck about it? Just a couple of pigs sniffing.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
You're testing.
Get lost.
Kuno doesn't.
これか。あ、どこに履くんだ？あ、これか。よいしょ。ああ、もう完璧なコーデになってきたな。カラオケしたいんだけど。
Hey, was there something you needed? No, you don't. It's not happening.
He tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to.
彼はお前と目を合わせないようにしている。カラオケマンの存在を認識することは危険だからな。そんなカラオケマン無害だよね。そうか、だがこの俺が泣けるパフォーマンスを披露してやると言ってるんだぜ。誰にも歌わせたくないならどうしてマイクなんか設置してる？自分探しの一環なんだ、歌わせてくれ。お詫びだ。
By causing more trouble, I think we're good.
そうか、だが
The whirling doesn't need more sad style. That's one of the styles it can do without right now. It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44. A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke.
カラオケをやりやがったケツの穴野郎のせいで大勢の人々が犠牲になった。何があったんだ？
Okay, yes, it's for some clients. Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes.
あ、テープある、テープある。持参してる、持参してる。
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him.
Fine, fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair. I'll plug it in for you. Damn this karaoke machine.
I'm having it uninstalled, he mumbles to himself.
よっしゃ
stage is all set up for your performance. Feels
ワイのためだけに用意されたステージや。
You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
So, are you ready for your thing
じゃあ、歌う準備はできたか？できたなら再生ボタンを押す合図をくれ。
I can see that.
キムも見といてくれよな。
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. Hands, where do you put your hand? Does someone feel like throwing up? I do. A little. The bar is full and buzzing with chatter. Your sweat. Just make sure you move, okay? Don't be stiff.
マイクに近すぎるらしいんだが。マイクに近すぎるらしいんだが。やるか。
The air is thick. Someone dims the lights as the music starts. A lump's in your throat suddenly.
キムそんな真正面真ん前で見てくれんのか。
I would often go there to the tiny church there.
いい歌じゃない？
The smallest church in Sansan.
感情がね、こもってるから
Now
ね
it。once was larger. How the real may rest there. Down through the mist there. Towards the Seven Sisters. Towards the
ここになんかある。
pale cliffs there. I would often stay there in the tiny yard there. I have been so glad here, looking forward to the past here. But now you're
すごいよ感情が。
alone.
ほんまもんの感情。
None of this matters. And all.
キム聞いてくれたか。 失敗したの。かつて通ったものだったあの地の小さな教会に、これ歌詞か。
Do you hear that? It's the most pathetic applause in the world.
この世で最も惨めな喝采でございます。
No one
ハリー様、
liked you.
同情の拍手です。あなた様に好意的なものは誰もおりません。気に入らなかったんだろう、という。俺はクソ思いの丈を込めて歌ったのに、お前らクソタレどもの胸には響かなかったっていうか。俺はクソ一生懸命歌ったんだ。全力で歌ったのに俺をバカにするのか。いや。
You hear, or think you hear, uncomfortable shifting around. A bit of laughter, maybe. No.
I'm gonna unplug the mic now, okay?
歌のことなんか何もわからねえくせに、これが本物の歌なんだぞ。俺は本物の感情を歌い上げたんだ。
That's it. I'm unplugging it.
That's it. You're...
Let's go, officer. These people wouldn't know a good performance if it beat them in the ass. Detective Dubois, it was downright tragic. Now, let's go.
I mean it, he thinks.
白木警部補は本心から思っている。
To him, being a cop in the RCM was truly expressed in that performance.
guess?
カラオケの感想を聞かせてくれないの誰か。
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
ねえ、カラオケ聞いたよね。
Again? I can't believe this shit.
誰も何も思ってねえ。
Hi again, Gendarme.
Could he be a member of the
同性愛地下クラブのメンバーなのでは？
Yes, this man is definitely one of the homos. I've seen them homos with my own eyes. This sexual thing seems interesting. Ask around.
The homosexual underground? Why, yes, I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate?
メンバーだ。もっと聞きたいな。
Oh, it's a pleasure group. A Sabroso pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night.
木曜日は？
Or Thursday night. Sometimes
木曜も
the
やってる。
congregating doesn't even end. It carries on into our daily life. Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning, the last things people in Rebishol have to hold on to, the true symbols of security, the meaning of man and woman, mother and father, their marriage. Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal and unreal. You won't even know who you are anymore.
それってディスコと関係あるんじゃない？
Yes, we listen to a lot of disco. Some say we engineered disco to spread our vision of a vertiginous, ever-changing society, where all there is a razzle-dazzle of gold. We are going to change the family unit with all this razzmatazz and finger dancing. And with mysteries. Of course, the mysteries are also of sexual nature, very esoteric. You can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement or forever excluded from it.
自分がその中にいたことを忘れてるとしたら、自分の人生について何もディスコが好きという事実を除いて思い出せない場合、そう記憶喪失なんすよ。
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows, maybe you were homosexual in the past. Maybe all of that has been repressed. I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here look.
真面目に考えよ
Think about it, officer. Absolutely wonderful.
ほんと最高。
You did? And how did you like him? Ah, shoot. Why not? A visitor from the first world. He's not to his opportunities, or is it just money? Bye-bye, gendarme.
あ、スキルポイントをゲットしている。これは何？いや、でも なんだっけ、なんかサインしてもらわないといけないんだよね、漁村の人に。実際に選択肢見て思い出すか。何のスキルポイントがいるのか。あ、そういえばここの人いないな。
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more book?
立ち読みの人帰った？帰ったか。
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant. The faded marks are too degraded to draw any from.
Where? There? Those are old. These bullets were fired, not much. I don't have a fresh perspective.
I like playing in the dark. Sharpens your nocturnal instincts. Feels there's nothing for you to understand here. It is not her death you are investigating. Absolutely not. She died of pneumonia in her bed at the age of 79. I was 22 when I returned from King Guillaume's Akira operation. I won her back.
You were like a dark cloud sucking the joy out of every living thing around you. And you... Those days and memories are gone.
The old soldier says nothing, but when his glance quickly runs over Gaston's face.
There's nothing for you to understand here.
写真はどこで？
Revival Fair of 91 in the Faubourg district. A parade was held to honor Guillaume Le Lion's name day, and the Carabineers marched in the place of honor. This was the happiest day of my life. Absolutely not.
His face is motionless, like a marble mask. He doesn't comment. As Rene turns from you to his partner and back, the medals on his chest rattle and glare.
勲章は何個あるんですか？
Straight, two. The larger one is shaped like a cross, while the smaller medal resembles the sun. A small blue star inside an orange sun. It has the word Valiance written below. A crowned head in front of two crossed rifles. The medal...
For bravery.
It's a conflicted topic for the old veteran. There must have been a number of controversial episodes in his service days.
デリケートな話題だ。勇敢さ。
For doing my duty in the heat of battle. For looking my mortality in the eye.
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and gold.
It was on the first months of the revolution here in Revachol. Unrest was spreading like wildfire. Moreau, King Frisel, thought he could end it all in one decisive strike. Sent his cousin, Drisson, to put an end to the unrest. Alas, the young Drisson was all piss and no vinegar, wearing a tunic of purple velvet and cockatiel feathers to battle. Even his rifle was gold-plated, shone from 5 clicks away. Can you imagine the asininity?
He really despises that Drissant fellow.
Purple velvet tunic. That isn't exactly camo.
迷彩服とは言えないな。おしゃれすぎか。
Drisson marched us against the partisans in Coron. And when I say marched, I mean made us walk into... The rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. Suffice to say, it was carnage. I got shot in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. But just as I... Then his horse, driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shattered my knee.
It's painful to even think. Hang on to the story. Veterans get sentimental after such
何か有益な
This might
収
yield
穫が
something useful.
あるかも。感傷的になるから。すごいね、意志力すごいね。作詞だね。
I grabbed my sidearm and shot the beast in the head.
Capitaine Arnoux, le fléau des chevaux.
When I came to, it was all over. It was just me and Jolas Tresson, gurgling in the blood-soaked mud right next to me. The dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one.
そいつは戦士だ。俺なら諦めるね。顎なしの人生なんて想像できん。この顎を持ってないからそういうことになるんだ。
He didn't. I hoisted the prick on my back and started crawling. Kept going until the 59th Cavalry picked us up. Through some miracle, we both survived. And the jailless freak convinced Fricel to give me a medal for not leaving him to die in his own blood. Piece and shit. He was the commanding officer and I was on duty. Just doing my job. Shouldn't hand out medals for that. 30.
You sense he's downplaying it. He did a lot more than his duty. More than anyone's duty. It's in his spine.
なぜそんなにドライさんが嫌いなんだ。へりくだってるように聞こえるぞ、ルネ。
The old carabiner.
What, Monseigneur Modesty is not, and that even wise.
Is that pride in his voice? It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst to the man himself. It's there.
ルネのような男がいたからレバーショールは栄えたんだな。あまり感心しないな。素晴らしい。
Maybe, but also bear in mind, officer. Oh no, you have to get.
Do not speak of what you know nothing about, Poltroon. Duty, because he was a goddamn dandy. Had no business leading men or even being. Royal blood alone doesn't make army commanders. He was a stupid kid, only interested in horses, hairstyles, and man-loving. And bah, there were many such stories in those days. Many such men too. True Eversholians. Men with backbone.
Oh yes, René, yes. Men were bigger, girls were prettier, and everyone wore the fascia. Lord, please bring those days back, if you can.
I'm not getting into this with you again.
他に何かよく、そうそう、こっちがね、他のようの方が多分本題なんだよね。
You should try to come up with a heroic story of your own. Impress this old soldier.
そんなことできるかお前、概念か。3% の確率にかけるか。
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be anything worth mentioning among your achievements. You should resort to good old lying. But of course, sire. Looks like they're waiting for you to speak.
There's nothing for you to understand here. Absolutely not. She died of pneumonia in her... I was 20. I won her...
You were like a... Those days...
The old soldier says nothing, but when his glance quickly runs over Gaston's face, there's an odd look in his eye.
Unfortunately, in Martinez, cop is a pejorative term. If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. Yeah.
Oh.
A superpower. Feared and respected decisively. Without fear of if you haven't lived it.
And the world.
The Caribbean. No one and nothing can change this man's...
Right.
ルネと話すことないか。
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
そうだ。そういえば死体を見つけたんだよね。
One moment.
忘れてた。
Can you please describe the body?
The man was about 173 centimeters tall, stout, with dark hair and a mustache. We
忘れ
suspect
て
he
たと
might
いう
have
か
been
報告をする
inebriated
という
in
こ
his
とを
sleep.
忘れてた。
There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
探してた依頼主みたいな人に言おうとしてた。
No field autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly typing in the background.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes? Any information on the library card? Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi? Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there any... I'm afraid they're closed. It says here that the library is open
午後
from
6時まで。
We should try again during business.
Anything else, Detective? 57.
In the cabin, you
図
see
書館は明日連絡しよう。どこが通れるんだ？いつもこの辺適当に歩いてるから。洗濯物のばあさん。
Our tenant, the policeman. I
ア
hope
ン
the
ジね
waves don't
アン
keep
ジ
you up at night. What can I help you with?
アンジこれっすか？
Eh? What's this about? Come now. A deal with who? It's the Border Union, isn't it? I don't believe. Thought so. So what do the... Nothing good ever comes from paperwork. In my...
これも明日か。キム、あとなんかやることあったっけ？冷蔵庫。冷蔵庫。冷蔵庫を見る？暗い。
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
「あと何しよう？」何しようかな。話すか、いつも話してくれる人と。
You're back. Good. What can I help you? Oh. Sounds like he has you running errands. Ah, yes.
With longing, clear and simple.
A youth sent. Go ahead. Help him. Yes. I'm sad.
She is more
Full of ghosts and ancient memories. Has this errand yielded you any? Of course, detective. You can always drop by later, should something come
も
up.
うね、いろんな話をしたから
More
ね。
lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
何の話ができるんだ？
Glad to have been of assistance. That's the man who was killed. Better not tie the fourth date.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
何の話もできないのか。もう話しすぎて。かんざしの茂みが見える。ふむ。何がふむなんだよ。かんざしの茂みを見に。どれがさんざしの茂みですか？わからねえ。なんださんざしって。さんざしって何？動けんよ。食うのはさんざし知ってる。
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about any. Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't. The fuck about it? You're testing Kuno. Get lost! Kuno doesn't fucking.
さんざしの話関係ないか。あとここどうやって行くの本当に。なんか窓なんだよね。窓？ドア？
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside. Nothing. Just black tangles like the hair of an old woman.
なんもわからんわ。
Yes?
これキムか。
You see a heavy steel door with the cobalt blue, old cobalt paint. The door does not.
このドアも謎だ。
The door is closed. This door can only.
もう一個上の階があるんですか？
Yes?
おえー、キムは知らないのか？じゃあキムの部屋から行けるとかでもない。
Behind the dock workers, there's a little slide panel up there to let some air in.
Looking for something? Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while. God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
ああ、お前のじゃないのか。
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the strike. Apples. Yeah.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
Right to work!
どこか歩ける場所だ。
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you? The mercenary, eh? That's so. I haven't heard anything of. I ain't the murdering type.
Understood.
No problem.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Rasi, welcome to.
I am not like.
True, that is a noble cranium, but you got a hard noggin yourself.
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw. It is impossible.
this, your racial. He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both drunk. It's too scary when people are sober.
I am not the first. The hardy. Now leave me be.
ああ。メジャーヘッドと何を話せばいいんだ。
The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and the
石
unlocked
石大事だ。
slides
もうあとなんもない。え、なんでキムはそんなトラックの上とかに乗ってるんだ。
The woman still has her eye. No response. Wherever the
どこが向こうに渡ったりできるんだ。
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind? It's like
going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or.
they want to keep that money flowing. Anything else? Us lorry drivers, not my thing.
What's better? He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity.
ベンチ。
You keep coming back.
You find the box.
Economical, but also
You find the box.
economic. The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guarantee.
自己破壊のサングラス。すごい名前だ。何しよう。これ見たっけ？見てないのかな。そよ風で壁板がきしんでいる。蝶ネクタイだ。素敵だね。蝶ネクタイつけるか。これ？容器。なんだ、シーソーか。
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the
Bench.
bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when.
このメッセージ性のある家は小屋？なんか見れないんですかここは。なんか人じゃねあれ。ここにどうやって行くかわからない。人がめちゃくちゃいる。衝撃。
The noxious odor emanates.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
アビゲイルって誰？
Uh-huh. Abigail. Don't you fucking call Abigail.
Never thought you'd see such a thing in your life. But this guy's a little too drunk.
誰ですか？
Call Abigail!
The man hiccups, then mumbles something. He snorts and beckons you.
Don't call Abigail. Don't call. Don't you fucking call her. Don't call her.
すいません。
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy? So what do you want? I've got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I've got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine. Oh. The system's been good to old Rosemary. You see, bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed. And look at me now. I've got everyone on my hook. Hook 'em and cook 'em, huh? Aye. By amphetamine, I mean speed. Aye. It's what I... Good, my man. Now, see, friend, it's real valuable. Worth... You know, it's...
He's finding it difficult.
What? This guy. So what do you want then?
His tone, the alcohol boiling his blood, caught.
In the civilized world...
Hey, Tequila!
Hey, Tequila.
Good to see you. So what's happening? Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the, high-concept, reality-based adventures proceeding? That's harsh. Things aren't going super well for Idiot Dude. We are saving the world.
世界を救っておられる。はい。
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. So now it's a pirate's life. It's you. We've met before. Don't you remember?
覚えてないんだよね。
Do you want to know how tequila... Let me take a sip to moisten up my chords. Tequila... Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. You got here on... Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer. And that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head, right in front of them. That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
Oh yeah. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
どうぞ続けてくれ。
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund
死にかけのアルチュー
were
組
getting
合
our drink
すごい組合もある
Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling. One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking? The billboard?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality. Anyway, there was a brief silence, a gasp of silence, if you will, followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to what we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right
見
there
られ
on
て
the
るじゃん
beach. You rev the engine and
車を破
screamed
壊
at
し
the
てる
top
と
of
こ
your
ろを
lungs. The time So naturally, being the curious cat I am, the time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things. Yeah, looms. Why not? Then you jammed the pedal and plowed right off the jetty and through the ice.
Your hands cramp on the steering.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited...
What else was there to do? Thank you, brothers.
それ以外にやるべきことはないな。ありがとうよ、兄弟。手を差し伸べてくれて。
We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
めちゃくちゃいいよね。
Yeah, I agree. Hours. It was an all-night drinkathon. Then, at some point, how they're beautiful and also whores and so on.
なんか気力も失われてる話聞いてるだけで。
After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Wow, that's quite a story.
すごい話よね。
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
特定の誰かにやられたとか言ってなかったか？他に何かなくしたとか言ってなかった？拳銃はなくしてんだけど。俺は同僚のこと何も言ってなかったか？事件について何か口にしてなかったか？政治とか？どんなタイプの警官だったか読み取れたか？
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time.
A lot of
一人でやっ
cops
て
go
んだ。
solo
へ
and
え。
hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart. In retrospect, I guess you lost. You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
あんたはあいつらみんなクソみたいな負け犬で俺の邪魔をすることしか興味ないって言ってた。
It's more like you were cramping theirs.
邪魔してたのはお前の方だと思うがな。
No specifics, though. It was more about you. Yeah, you said that you'd really behaved unreasonably and failed to uphold your responsibilities as a representative of the coalition. You kept calling yourself a goddamn superstar who'd...
As you've already determined, the
す
actual
でにお
number
前も
is
認識して
just
ると
over
思う。
200.
正確な数字は
But
200 と
what's a
少し
little
だ。
embellishment between friends?
No thanks to the squares at the precinct, as you put it. You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here. Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say
何かを乗り
you're
越えよ
still
うとしてる
working
最
through
中
some
か。
shit.
まあ、こんなもんか。
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs. Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller.
語り部だ。
Right. Why not? Better than a beach bum. It depends, really.
The gleam in his eyes and the slouch in his posture is so
I don't want it, man. So, have you got anything for good? Not much, but it will do.
Hey, Spiral Boy! Don't call.
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder / junior partner at a high I used the profits from my agency to I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm. 22 full-time employees, an all-star team, a potentially historical set of individuals. It did. With my trusty Sansaric tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world. But now dreams are worn thin. Much like one day I left on my evening run.
He's right. It's incredibly annoying. His eyes are clouded.
So I removed the keyring and I was halfway done with my wet, okay? I made my way back. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass. Ouch, indeed. So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I wish I were Tequila. I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them did. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers. Anyway, long story. So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
いくつか出来事を抜かしてる気がする。
Tequila, I've thought about this series of events.
Why didn't you go to the authorities?
Well, at one point, I can't say it increased my faith in the RCM. No offense, gentlemen. The hobo lifestyle definitely has, but that charm wears off pretty quickly. Before you know it, you're wearing a shit-stained tracksuit and spending your days picking tear. Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I used to own my reality. Now I can't hang.
You of all people should empathize with this.
誰よりもお前が気持ちを分かってやれるはずだ。なくしたジャケットくらいどうにかしてやれるんじゃないのか？
What? You've never seen 100?
You really shouldn't touch it.
That might be the right.
Wow, you're lucky.
That's because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosemary. My agency. Man. The Boom Boom Room. Our concept was combining high art with the lowest forms of marketing. The color red, breasts, and oil painting. I convinced my partners to reinvest some of our... I was financing a group of poets in East Rebishal who were developing a new universal poetic language. But then it all went to shit.
最高だ。
I know. It was fucking awesome. Too bad. Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom spiral out. Nah, this isn't it. Foam, that's medium concept stuff. Totally not my style. It's a big world out there.
Hey, Doom Spiral.
Not on your fucking life, Rosemary. What's wrong with you people? Tell you what, Tequila. Why don't you just hang on to that one?
At least you got a nice jacket for your troubles.
いいジャケット手に入れられたな。
I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. If you catch my drift, then I can't keep on telling the stories. What's in a net?
Hey, Spiral Boy. Don't call.
Shut up, guys. I was once a reasonably... So you don't want to just hear the same story? You too,
また
Tequilas.
な。
Okay, let's step aside for a second.
あ、どうしたキム？
I've been meaning to have a little chat with you about your
俺の
sense
ス
of
タイル
style. It's, well, a little eclectic, don't you think?
折
How would you
衷
even
主義に
describe
傾
what
いてい
you're
ないか
wearing?
自分の服装を説明するときどうするつもりだ？スーパースターカジュアル？
Well, I can't say it doesn't fit you. Still, you might try branching out a little. You know the expression, the
服
clothes
装につい
make
て
the
勉強
man.
した方がいいとか言われ
The
て
right
る。
outfit in the right
と
situation
きめきメモ
can
リア
make
ルか
all
こ
the
れ。
difference in the world.
わかった。
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, detective.
A warm smile.
温かな笑顔だ。
Anyway, we should probably get back to the case.
こんなもんでよくないか？
The old woman's. The buzz of electric lights blends together with the slow
まだ起きてる
rumble.
のか？
Yes, I can't really sleep anymore. My suggestion is don't. Don't go any older than you already are. That's old enough. What's troubling your mind?
暗示、暗示。ゼロって書いてある。なんでだろう。あ、でも 3% あるからな。一旦やってみるか。
Like ocean waves shaping the coastline, you will wear it down, pebble by pebble. Just be persistent.
I've heard that pitch before plenty. Building this, building that, new jobs, new blood. Somehow, where you drop, save your breath of.
We really should focus.
You know, there could be another way.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. Oh, that's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
なんかね、酔っ払って海に突っ
This
込んだ
calls
ら
for
し
a
い。
funeral, if you ask me. Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that. And why so? Our things are part of our life world. They're made with human sweat and they share human history. Oh, yeah. You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where you take it from someone who's been through a few funerals, it's easy.
That's all we have time for right now, anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going.
Absolutely. Things like what, for example?
It's getting cold this late in the night.
あ、
Time to
も
call
う
it
切
a
り上
day.
げるか。おやすみ、キム。キス。
Good night,
ハグ。
officer.
と、
We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
じゃ、また、小屋で。
On the table, you see a bowl of water. The water reflects back a An old mirror hangs on the wall. The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've
寝
earned
心地の良
rest.
さそうなベッドだが、少しへたっているようだ。それでもあなたはここで休む権利がある。もうね、窓開いてないだけで全然マシだよね。
Across the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft and sheets warm. It only takes you moments for the world to fall away.
素晴らしい。
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Recorded in you forever on Faraday.
永遠の中で回転している。虚無の上で回転している。回転して回転して教えてくれ。俺は夢を見ているのか？
No, you're spinning tapes at the disco
ディスコ
tech.
か。
The great unceasing disco of the mind. The flash. The bang. The endless learning experience. On and on it goes. For untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising. Rising. Above the dark curvature. The great wingspan of sleep.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time. The last time. The smoke in her mouth. The plotted flowers. The faces turning, changing.
それは何ですか？
It's the world, Harry
これ
boy.
は世界。
And you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
永久に、永遠に忘れることはできないんだからな。あの色、あの声、雨、雪、忘れたくない。どれも美しいから。終わりのない幻だ。消してくれ。わからん。幻だ。
It's not possible anymore. It's stuck on loop. Whirling, spitting out words and images.
ループものなんですか？
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers.
この集めてるもんって無意味なんですか？
Bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Mean.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world.
俺はこの世界の捜査官だ。でも、もし俺が無の捜査官になりたいと言ったら、無の捜査官に？
It's too late. You're not made of nothing anymore. You're
も
something
うな
now,
って
Harry.
ます。何者かに
I。tried to drown you in the black water, but you re-emerged, kicking and screaming, running. And for what?
For the working class.
労働者階級のためだ。
For the money, baby.
金のためだぜ、ベイビー。
For the greater good.
世のため、人のためだ。
For Revacol.
レバショールのためだ。永久にレバショールのためだけ。
Solving your little crossword puzzles.
タスクをこなしてリストから名前を消す。そうやって世界の短波車のようなものを目指しても過去は消せない。彼女が吐いた煙をその口の中に戻すことはできないんだ。どういうことだ？俺は全ての人のために共産主義を築いている。今度こそ失敗しない。俺はただ経済的な自己利益を追求しているだけだ。俺たちは進歩している。慎重で着実な進歩だ。諦めるわけにはいかない。俺はレバショールのために歩みを止めない。政治のことは忘れる。このまま続けたらいつまでも眠れない。頑張ってます。
There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry.
政治の獣よ、ハリーは。
See that it's the world changing around him.
He's got no
政治って意味ないか。
idea what he's in for. Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
まあ3時間寝れたらいいか。
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the city. Do it for the wind. Good. You're up. Listen, there's something that's been bothering you for a few days.
何を悩んでいるんだ。
It's a suspicion, or a feeling really, that things are not quite in hand around here. Every day, things seem to spin more and more wildly, out of control. The center isn't holding, and despite your efforts to moderate and contain these energies, things only seem to be getting worse.
そんなうまくいってないかな。でも、もっとうまくいく方法があるんですかね。
You've got to find out who bears la responsabilité.
La responsabilité? Bilité?
The most
そうは
awesome, terrible thing. It is human nature to crave la responsabilité and to deny it. That's why it must be distributed across many different organizations, agencies, offices, and portfolios. Harry, you're thinking about this too narrowly.
あ、まだ全然解決してないか。
La responsabilité isn't concerned with trivial questions like who killed who. It's about the real issues. The human welfare index, the price of staple goods, the transition to real democracy.
なんか、いろんなことを考えなきゃいけないのか。政治だな。
Whoa. This isn't some kind of dictatorship. You can't simply seize la responsabilité like a committee.
やりたくないか。時
There's
間あるか
always time to follow best practices. Once someone's decided to swift, decisive action, mass executions, a little self-dealing, fun stuff, that's what they're capable of. Only the most even-keeled minds in
最も
Martinez.
精神が安定してる人なんかいる？
The one you seem so set on driving away, the lieutenant, is a natural place to start.
湧いてキツラギ警部補を遠ざけようとしていましたか？
Together, you'll be able to discover who has la
アホすぎ
responsabilité
て
in Revachol. And if
私
necessary,
が
you'll have the wisdom and expertise to assign it among yourselves. Most likely, your findings will be collected in a report, which will be carefully reviewed by your superiors. Once they've reviewed it, those same superiors will rest assured, no matter what happens, it will be done through the proper channels.
わかった。引き受けよ
Good luck. Your report is eagerly anticipated.
う。よし。じゃあ、本日はこんなものにしておきますか。あんま何もわからないけど、なんとなく進んでいるような気がするよね。新しい土地にも来れたし。よし。では、本日こんなもんで、ご視聴、コメントなどなどありがとうございました。またやろうね。じゃあねー。終わりー。ほい。